And we're live again, everybody. Welcome to the Crypto Leprechaun Show, Crypto Live, with your man Crypto Leprechaun at the helm, driving the bus all the way down to bigger and better things. So I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday afternoon. It is now 1:32 p.m. Eastern Time on the in the Midwest, and the Indy 500, I believe, is fired up and going as we speak. I probably should be watching it, but I'm not. It's kind of a big thing here in Indiana, and I live about an hour from Indianapolis. So, like, even all of our hotels and everything are all filled up. Town's crazy, even an hour away. So, pretty wild stuff, pretty neat, but I've only been once myself. Uh, it was probably the absolute hottest day of my life, and but I had a great time, something I'll never forget. And but it's one of those things where I've been there, but don't have any desire to go back. So, Beach Nation, hey bro, what's up? What's
Hey,
going on, everybody?
my long time
Yeah,
no
it's been a
speak.
while.
Yeah, man. Sorry, just finished off my exams and was just running up and down the country. Basically, I've kind of chilled down a
Oh,
bit now.
nice, gotcha.
Yeah, bloody hell, Luna's absolutely, making me quiver my pants a little bit.
Yeah, Luna is it's its own bird. That's for sure. It's its own.
So I've got my Luna in crypto.com
Yeah.
and I've just checked Luna and there's no data available. It's not even showing the stock chart. I don't even know what's going on anymore. And I was reading about the coin. You know, people are saying it started off at zero point 0.5 cents and then shot up and then dropped stupidly and lost support. Whatever. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just sitting here trying to come to terms with it.
Yeah, I'm the same exact way. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what's
man.
up with it or what's gonna happen to it or anything. I don't know. It's it will be interesting to see.
Very interesting.
Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin's trying to make a little bit of a comeback. It's at 29.3.
I'm trying to. How how long do you reckon we'll be in this bear market for?
How long do you think we'll be in it for?
In this bear market for? Because right now it's just looking like a progressively
It
slow
is.
bleed.
Yeah, and it is.
I don't see crypto changing this year.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if it does, it's gonna be probably if I don't think it's going to this summer by any means. I think it's gonna be at least fall before we see any kind of possible rebound. Because we've come a long ways down.
So so tomorrow Binance is supposed to release the exchange for Luna 2.0. That should that should increase a brand new cycle of volatility.
Hmm.
So let's see if people are supporting it, if people are pumping it, how it affects Luna Classic, if people are even going to continue trading Luna
Right.
Classic. Because I've just scrolled on Twitter and Reddit and all these
Yeah.
channels, and no one has faith in it anymore.
No, there's not much, is there? I've noticed the same. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Do Kwon, I mean, burn me once, your fault. Burn me twice, my fault. Now this is the third time, so I don't know whose fault this would be. But he's basically blown two coins, and now this is he's going for round three. What's up, Chris Frank? Excuse me.
I just pulled up above my buy-in on XRP.
I just, I just think, if Luna doesn't progress anytime soon, I don't think the crypto market will ever be the same.
Yeah, Luna has put a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths because it was a stable coin. It was a coin that, not much different than I don't know, like an Algo or one of your top stable coins, Cardano. It'd be like one of those, completely going to below zero, crashing.
It makes you wonder, will does are Bitcoin and Ethereum
Yeah,
even stable in the sense that can you put all your life savings into it, or will the same thing
I know.
happen?
Miss you.
Because if it happened to Luna, one of the biggest DeFi projects, it can happen to anything, can't it? Just from a few
Yeah.
dodgy
Uh huh.
trades, and that's scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, shouldn't I just posted something in the text chat?
Oh, did she?
Yeah, something about being blocked from text channel.
Oh no, Shania. Let me write her back real quick. She didn't know about our big hack we had the other night, so I had to lock it down.
And I inboxed you how to set the
I, s- I
roles
saw
in
that.
the
I think I can get it.
Discord.
I think I'm in the process of working on it, or I was before I started this up, and I'll finish it later tonight. But yeah, thank you. That looks like it's going to be pretty simple to do.
Yeah,
Not that hard.
I have a Discord server with like 400-500 people in it. It's pretty easy to navigate.
Yeah, I literally created a whole Discord test server just so I can go through that to
Oh
help you
wow,
with.
thank you. Yeah, it's
Yeah, man, good stuff. Yeah, that's
yeah no,
incredible.
it's Discord is its own it's its own bird too. It took me a while to even get to where I'm at now. I'm not near like where you are, but
I realized what you did. You did give me mods, but you only gave me mods for the voice channel. That's it. You're going channel to channel giving the mods. I noticed that yesterday when I accidentally admin muted myself.
okay, let me look.
But if you do the roles and apply the roles to the channels, just have to select the roles on the person's profile, and that's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm looking for you right now.
And if you go to the permissions on the roles, if you scroll all the way down, the bottom one's your admin thing. It gives your admins all the controls that you
Right.
have. And there's another one you can do for mods that'll give them perms for anyone below them. They can't do anything on the admin side or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I got you. Big Jesus, we'll have to see, but I gotta let her back in too, real quick. Sorry, Shania, I'm letting you back in. We got, basically got hacked live the other night and really set things back a little bit. So I'm having to go back through and now just re-add people. So yes, sir.
Leprechaun, I have a question for you. Are you considering investing into the new Luna?
I'm already in Luna.
The new
Oh,
Luna.
they airdropped me. I've got almost 9 because they airdropped me some yesterday, I believe.
Well, what station are you on?
I'm using the KuCoin. Couldn't think for a minute.
Yeah. So you got to see the new coin from the start, didn't you?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I've not got
What they gave, I
anything.
mean, the starting price I got it at was like $5, which I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what it should have started
Okay,
at.
that's about what I got it at. So that's what I've got. So I don't know. I'm not sure about buying any more.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to as well.
I'm gonna at least wait a little
In
bit to see
fact,
which if it starts. I mean, it's gone up kind of decently, but I don't know. I still just am very wary about it because of. I tell you, I mean, a lot of it has to do
I
with
mean,
the guy behind it. Supposedly, the guy behind it.
have you there's a guy on Twitter called Fatman Terra, and he's basically just outed Duquan on everything he's done. Give it a look. Let me know what you think of it. His name's Fatman Terra on Twitter, and he's pretty incredible for this stuff. I don't know how much of it is credible or not, but it's just interesting to have a look at
I
what he
will.
says.
Yeah. Does he have a like a channel or something?
No, he created the account in May 2022 for the sole purpose of basically pumping Duquan with questions, and indeed he did. And he got a lot of people coming forward telling him information that was personal to them, and he's just been tweeting about it anonymously so that no one basically to go public about it or is risk for their life. But he's posting a lot of stuff, and it's with proof from we're talking WhatsApp groups and emails,
Right.
and it's just I don't know. It's a
What was
little
it? Fat
funny.
Man what?
Terror.
Okay, I'll check him out here in a wee bit.
For sure.
Cool, very cool. Like all the information I can get. But Shania, you should be good now, Shania. If you're out there listening, my apologies. I had forgotten to add you. I'm just kind of as people are coming in, I'm adding them because I can't remember who all came in here a lot. I tried to get everybody. I thought I did, but I forgot about Shania. Well, Shania, in my defense, you have been gone for about 12 months. I'm kidding. You have been gone for a while.
Right now, I'm adding everyone to the members so you can,
Okay.
so everyone will.
So everybody can talk or chat. I mean. Okay.
Yes. I created a members role and I'm putting everyone to the
Okay,
members.
Cool.
Say if you go look at the members thing, you should see some of them right now up there already. And I put it separate, the role tag separate from online members. So
Okay. Yeah, pretty much at this point, if they're in my Discord, they're good to go. As far as, especially chat. So what's going on YouTube, man? You guys got anything you guys got going on? Anything you guys got happening out there in this market? I've been absent the last couple of days, and I apologize for that. However, I unexpectedly had my son, so family first. That's how I'm kind of
Wow!
doing it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. And but yeah. Anyway, so it's hard to stream when you got a 5-year-old hanging off your leg. So took him home, and earlier today, or about noonish. So I've got a few hours this afternoon. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but I had a few hours here that I thought I'd roll around in the mud and see what was going on back in the crypto world. Actually, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've always got my right eye on crypto, no matter what I'm doing or where I'm at. But so I've been abreast to what's up, and it looks like Luna's actually kind of. Or Classic, I'm sorry, that's Classic. Classic's going up a little bit. Closing in on the 409 mark.
Leprechaun, do you have any predictions for this week? I think I asked you that a few weeks ago.
I
But
don't know, not necessarily on, not really on Luna or Luna Classic. I don't know what in the hell they're gonna do. I'm not gonna lie. I
no,
don't
no,
know.
agreed.
Everybody in the free world is very bearish on. It seems like is bearish on Bitcoin. However, I'm going against the grain on this one again, and I feel like that. My prediction all along has been that I think we're going to hit 38 before we hit 22, and I know that a lot of people are against that train of thought, but it's just how I feel. I feel like we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna see 22. If we do, it's gonna be a while.
I think mid-July is going to start
Yeah.
tanking a bit.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I'm not taking anything off the table just for the simple fact that it's crypto, and we all know that anything can literally happen in crypto. So I'm not taking anything off the table. It's just kind of how I feel that I think Bitcoin's going to go. It still could go down, and I'm not saying I don't know what's going to happen in between that 38 and 22, but I just feel like it's going to hit 38 before it hits 22.
I definitely agree with that.
So, and I don't know if it's going to go much higher than 38, but I could see it hitting about 38 and then tanking. So we'll see. I don't know. I know that.
So we're just basically, I read that it's basically just based on the fact that a company or coin that is carried by Bitcoin has a failed project which tanks it to zero. Um, that's apparently what's going to cause another major little dip. If not supported, it will tank even
Mm.
further, but it will be stabilized, I think, around 14k at its lowest. So I may just wait out for that
You
and
said
see
it would be
see how it.
stable at 14.
Yeah, there's support at 14. It said it won't drop below that. But if it was to, well, that's the lowest it was set
Yeah.
to go at.
My God, could you imagine if
Who's
Bitcoin goes to 17, what the rest of the market would do? It would.
Well, it'd be pretty good in this
Oh
bear
yeah,
market,
yeah. I
you
mean,
know.
talk about opportunity, Lord.
Well, yeah, my
And one.
goodness. But look, once again, I think we're gonna be stuck in this little bear market for at least a year and a half.
Damn.
Um, genuinely, I don't see much recovery at this stage. There's got to be some major reform regulations coming in. Like we can't have people investing in crypto and just them looking at you. If you type anything on crypto, Terra comes up, and it's just negative information for newcomers. It's scary. It's
Yeah.
incredibly scary. I mean, as if crypto wasn't as intimidating. Well, as if crypto isn't already as intimidating as it
Right.
should be.
The
You
one
know,
good thing,
it's
the only
crazy.
thing that I could honestly see good coming out of a 14,000 Bitcoin would be that hundreds of thousands of altcoins would get wiped out, and I think that would be good overall for the stablecoin for your good coins. Get all that
Yeah,
shit coin, get all that stuff
it's-
out of the way. That's what I'm thinking.
exactly. Throw it in the
Yeah, because
bin.
can you imagine? There's got to be millions and billions of dollars that are in all those shit coins that normally, 2 years ago would have been in the stable coins. And I think that's hurting a little bit. I really do.
Oh, for sure. It's turned a rich quality or um,
It's watered it down.
a, yeah market into a saturated shit market, which
Uh
is
huh.
what it is. I think 99% of coins nowadays are absolute
Oh,
rubbish.
yes. Yeah. Yep, they are.
Like honestly, since this Luna crash, I will not be looking into anything besides Ethereum and Bitcoin
It's
for a while.
scary, I will say that.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is talking about my baby like that? I got a natural gas nipple. You can go suck on all the way to 3,500. Right now, I can tell you without a doubt that it's held up to 3,500 because that's where all the burn off miners are at. So it can drop to 3,500 and we'll still be mining. So 17 ain't shit, man. It'll still get pumped out.
What is oil? Oh, oil about $115 a barrel.
115, yeah.
It's slowly working its way up.
Yo, was that hat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you look at the chat and tell me if you can see the chat hat?
Hold on a second. No, I don't see anything.
When I look at chat, the last thing I see is
Leprechaun text chat. Are you able to see it typing it?
oh, you're one that know if you can type in it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So how many convergences are actually going to take place with people swapping over from main power grid mining over to burn off mining? Because that's where the intrinsic value of Bitcoin is going to be, because it's the only one backed by crude burn off right now.
I'd say when the word gets out, probably quite a few.
Like they're not even backing Ethereum on burn off mining. It's just Bitcoin, dude. So it's going to have an intrinsic crude affiliate backing to it.
Wow. And technically environmentally safer, right?
Yeah, it's going to get burned off regardless.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it does have, yeah. So it's the only crypto coin that has a commodity backing.
That's ironic. Yeah. That's, yeah. That's kind of neat.
So if it does go down, man, a lot more shit than just altcoins is going to get wiped out. Because I'm pretty sure that now oil companies are leveraging loans with Bitcoin profits.
Oh, wow. So they're into it pretty heavy, is basically what you're saying. Or will be.
Well, I'm pretty sure they use think tanks to find out how the most regulated mining would be allowed. So they're going to go with gas burn off because it's going to happen regardless.
Yeah.
How effective is Bitcoin mining in this current climate?
In the burn off?
No, like currently, is it? They're not very late to continue mining.
What are you talking about?
I read
2,500 mining units in Utah right now.
and that's a pretty large scale
Doesn't
setup.
cost me any power to run them, so I'm wondering what you're talking about.
I'm talking about people who have, like you, hundreds of setups. How effective is it right now to start Bitcoin mining? Is it too late? Is it efficient? Obviously, removing electrical costs, because you can put these power stations in countries where electricity is dirt cheap. But for Bitcoin,
No, you can put it in countries where there's no electricity and oil fields. That's it.
Incredible. Would you suggest Bitcoin mining in this current day and age, or turning to something else?
So Bitcoin is the only one that's covered by U.S. statute because Exxon in North Dakota filed for it. So I can get mineral rights to cover Bitcoin using this burn-off method.
Oh, that's very smart.
Yeah.
It's the future, bro. Like all this fucking power grid mining is fucking dead cats, bro.
Yeah, that's incredible stuff.
Yeah,
Well
it
done.
is. He's we've talked a lot about it, or he has, and I'm just like, wow, that's ingenious. Even coming up with the idea. Or
Yeah, for sure.
So I put all of the information that's on your Discord that shows everything you need to try it in your area. I put all of the U.S.-based oil fields that for sale, how you get your oil field funding, the materials, and all the equipment you would use. It's on Crypto Leprechaun's
okay,
Discord.
sweet.
Now it's just a matter of you getting your own incentive and finances to make it happen. Right. But the information's there.
Very cool. Awesome. Yeah, I see it. I just now saw. I didn't see it earlier, but glad you pointed that out. Very cool.
And may I suggest to start the entire thing by finding mineral rights that are up for sale at auction and using that as your entry point to find what oil oil field wells you want to actually target.
Gotcha.
Because if you just pick an oil field well and you actually start using the burn off gas that's on it, if somebody else owns the mineral rights, you're going to have to cut them a check.
Oh, yeah. Kind of like leasing, almost like you're leasing it.
Yeah, and you want to find a field that has like trapped burn off gas. If you don't want to have any kind of gas that like OPEC and the EPA is telling you that you need to trap like hydrogen or
Right.
something like that, natural gas. I talk about this shit so much, man. I'm surprised people haven't heard about it.
Yeah. It'll get out there soon enough, I'm sure.
Well, it's not a matter of getting out there soon enough. It's going to be when you're going to have to like jump through all these hoops to get it because the oil fields are made of that. Like the oil field companies are made of that way. Because right now it's the Wild West.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. The Wild Wild West.
Because the way I set it up, the flow through outline for the way I worked it was mineral rights into buying the actual real estate. Then I actually put the equipment on top, and then I sold crude futures contracts when it was $32.
Oh, nice.
So results are not typical.
Right.
But I will agree with him on the entire Luna Terra thing as far as the not backing and the next endeavors just collapsing as well.
Yeah.
So what did Luna start at yesterday? Was it $5 and it fell down to what?
I think I saw it at 3 something, and then it
Really?
was as high as I think it got to 7 maybe.
I'm getting everywhere I'm seeing different figures. People are saying it started at 0.5. People saying it started at 5. I don't even know what's going
Yeah,
on
I know.
anymore.
I don't know either. I think I'm not sure.
I do know that at 1 o'clock when they started airdropping that they didn't have a USD or a US dollar price next to it.
No, when I got mine, it didn't have a currency for a couple hours tied to it on KuCoin. So I don't know if they airdropped it and then decided the price later, or not real sure how that works.
How do they decide the starting price?
I'm thinking they waited until everybody FOMO'd in and they used that FOMO as the market price, the market cap.
Yeah.
Could be.
Like had to wait for actual money to be bought in today for it, airdrop date for it to actually have a market cap price.
Maybe that could be why they, after they airdropped it, they waited a couple hours to set the price. Maybe, I guess, I don't know. What's going on with you guys in YouTube? Anything happening out there in that world? You guys got anything you want to talk about? Anything you guys are in, out of, looking to get out of, looking to get into?
So on businesscommunity.com, they show that it had an opening price of $30 and fell to $5.
Sheesh.
But isn't that pretty standard when a version 2 is released?
For it to drop?
I
Yeah.
swear the current projections of Lunas 2 is standard procedure when a coin drops like that.
Yeah, I think most normally, I think they spike pretty hard and then fall pretty hard.
Well, I mean, it's not out on the major exchanges yet, so once it does, on the 30th, once Binance releases it, hopefully it starts showing some result and
Oh,
support.
Binance is going to release it tomorrow?
Yeah, Binance, well, they said they're going to release it tomorrow. Who knows
If
if
they
they
do, that's
will.
pretty big. So Binance is the biggest platform
Yeah,
in the
it'll
world.
be incredible. I mean, they've expressed clear support for the release of Luna and the second Luna.
Right.
So hopefully, because if it's not on either or of the major exchanges, is going to flop completely.
Yeah, it's going to have to get out to the masses because not everybody has KuCoin, obviously. I mean,
Yeah, I don't have
but a lot
KuCoin.
of
I'm basically relying on Binance to get
yeah.
themselves
Well, I
some
mean,
gear.
Binance is the largest platform in the world, as far as I know. So
Yeah.
that would be big.
Hopefully, the community in a few years allows this coin to basically well, it's a moon coin for me. So I hope it does reach the moon at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you gonna be selling your new airdropped Luna? Or?
I'm just gonna. I guess I'm just gonna hang on to it, see what it does for a little bit. Because
Okay.
they didn't take any. I thought they were gonna do an exchange, but they did not. I still have all my Luna Classic. So
Do you have any Luna by any chance?
who's that? Oh, Hat Red.
Hat Red.
I would guess he does not, but unless he has some of the
Yeah,
old.
I was also going to
What was
assume
that?
He wanted to know if you have any
I
Luna.
didn't hear the price. No, I got out of all of my crypto when BTC hit 3,500.
Wow, you're a smart man.
I actually sold all of my BTC kiosks in Colorado and bought a funeral home. The same day I liquidated, man, I just got rid of everything. The last play I did was Friday. I bought 1,000 shares of Weyerhaeuser lumber on the stock market. Bought 500 shares of Georgia Pacific.
That Weyerhaeuser's doing pretty good. I've been watching it.
Yeah, that's my long play. I'm going to wait for the logistics problem due to crude and truckers not being able to pay for fuel. I think it's going to see somewhere about 80.
Yeah, I would not doubt that.
But yeah, if Bitcoin gets down to like fucking low ass prices, dude, I'm going to buy a lot.
I agree. What do you reckon the lowest it will reach during this bear market?
Well, what I'm thinking is it's going to reach like some unexpected low, but they're just going to have like some unexpected like spike. And then everybody's going to get caught trying to sell off of that spike, and then it's going to be down for a long time. So I'm thinking we're going to have one more run up before we have like a 2-year bear market.
Yeah, I said earlier before you joined that I expect this bear market to last at least 1.5 years before we see any recovery.
Yep.
Well, actually, I think we're entering into what's called a stagflation super cycle, which is inside of commodities. And I think it's going to fall through due to unemployment being actually subdued due to everybody playing in the stock market with stimulus. I think a lot of the unemployment's been underreported.
That's very interesting.
I think it started off very strong, and within the end of 2021, at the beginning of 2022, people were barely making do, making rent with their swing plays and shit like that. And now we're having to. This is going to force people to go get a job.
That'd be good in my area. It's bad around here.
Yeah, but a run on the job market's just as bad as a run on a bank.
True. That is true.
Honestly, I think a lot of Americans fooled themselves into believing that 2020 was the beginning of like universal basic income or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if Doge is ever going to do anything. I hate to say that, but
Well, see, that's where we're at now in all of this. Is everybody's watching all of their favorite stuff, wondering what's going to happen to it. I mean, that's the chemical that's in the brain.
Yeah, you're right.
And I think Doge, a lot of the altcoins, like all of them, they could be liquidated anytime now, man. Like just drop off the map.
Yeah, I think we're I think we're getting ready to be in the process of losing a lot of altcoins. Because they're not going to be. Some of them just aren't big enough to withstand the pressure, and they're just not going to recover.
Well, it's natural selection, man. Everybody can go out there and fight with a sword, but somebody's going to get cut.
Right. It's a good way of putting it.
So the years of good intentions and promises are over.
Yeah.
I posted a disclaimer on your page.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Even better.
For somebody sued you.
Right, yeah.
You can't be sued for being a member of a signals group.
You picked a good mod.
They take something we say as financial advice and act on it. They could try and sue us for providing financial advice.
If it's one person and that one person is giving financial advice. If you put it's a signals group are perfectly legal.
Just to be on the safe side, I added one.
That's fine. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, I just read. Looks good. Looks good.
I know, but disclaimers really don't help you when the SEC says don't give unlicensed financial stuff.
That's why I said this. Nothing is here is for financial advice. It's all for entertainment purposes.
For YouTube only.
I know, but giving information in a financial nature as entertainment is still financial advice. That's why you have to say this is a signals group. The information you see has to be interpreted on your own because they're signals.
Analysis based on technical written read based on history of a coin or a stock. And it's advice. I mean, it's wisdom, not advice.
It sounds like Steven almost.
Well, see, I'm a fiduciary. I'm a licensed fiduciary within the state of Utah on financial advice, so I know what I'm talking about.
What's up, Mikey K? No poker today? Or yet, probably. Chilling, no poker. It's a good day to do that, my friend. Good day to do that. Beautiful day here in Indiana in the Midwest. About 85 and sunny. Nice and warm. How many drinks left? I'm on my first Mountain Dew. I don't even have the Indy 500 on. It's terrible. I live in Indiana and I don't even have the 500 on.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Turn in, there's a wreck. So anybody out there in YouTube world got anything going on? You can tell when nobody has anything to say that it's a slow day. When's Fred getting in on Discord? I don't know. He's probably out doing stuff today. It's pretty nice out. That's where I think everybody else is as well. Kind of slow today. I've never really streamed much on Sundays, so I didn't know what Sunday afternoon would be like. Especially on a holiday weekend, I forgot about that. So there's probably a lot of partying going on today.
Oh. Okay, let's see.
I will say there's a lot of sideways trading. I bet volume's down quite a bit overall today, comparatively speaking. If I had to guess, I doubt a lot of people are probably not trading right now. They're at their cookouts and camping and all that good stuff.
I at high school.
You what?
My neighbor's son graduated high school, so they had a barbecue I went to yesterday.
Oh, gotcha. Very nice. Love a good barbecue. Hard to beat. Good BBQ.
my neighbor's like, "Come over, we got you a plate." I was passed out, so I had to get my plate this morning. It's what I'm gonna have for either lunch or dinner tonight. Oh man, I'm gonna have to come and clean up all these channels. I knew exactly what you did as soon as I locked myself up, my mic on the stream chat here. You're going through channel to channel, adding person by person. I'm like, holy crap! And I see it now.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work, man. You were having issues.
Yes, I was.
Did you see the chat now?
It's just on here, I thought. Hold on. Yeah.
It has the members tag.
Yeah, by
That's everyone
by
online.
color, yeah. Member. Oh yeah.
And if someone isn't in the selected as a member, they'll show up on online chat, and you just click that one and click members on their profile, and it'll give them access to all the members area.
Gotcha. Okay.
As well as all permissions for the members.
Perfect.
And I locked all the text channels except for the welcome to members only and the voice channel.
Okay.
That way you don't get a bunch of bots and stuff coming in. You actually have to, they would actually have to have members.
Okay, gotcha.
There we are, secured and easily handled.
Thank you much. Yeah, that's a bit of relief.
Take me some time cleaning out the channels because I believe the way it sits now, you actually technically have to ban them to have access or whatever, or kick them or whatever. You can't just remove their membership and stop them from talking for a little bit.
Gotcha.
I'm go through a couple of days and just slowly etch them out, or just start deleting all the names out of them, and that way we only got the roles connected to them instead of the names.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
I didn't create a moderator role yet, but
okay.
Because I don't. We're still small, so we can wait on that
that's
one.
not as important right as of yet. I agree.
But I figured like some of your regulars that I've been in probably would be good admins. They're like, they wouldn't do anything to hurt you. You trust them.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
The one's always in here, and your brother, you can toss an admin on them. When you're gone, like the past weekend you were with your son, and we kept popping in. If someone would have decided they wanted to start some crap, nothing we could do. If someone wanted to come in and join and just ain't yet, we could have given them mods if we had it all set up back then. But another time, like if it happens again and you're away, we can actually handle your chat room while you're gone.
That's what I want. Yeah, for sure.
But careful with the admin, because they give all of us all the same powers over the Discord as you do.
Right. Yeah, I've only got 4 or 5, I think. So.
The only thing we can't do is do anything to you or each other, but like, I can't go to another admin and kick and block and strip them of their mods.
Right.
Oh man, it started storming yesterday for like 5 seconds. It started storming real hard.
Yeah, we're having some pop-up storms as well.
Just that quick, my entire front yard was flooded.
Must come down in buckets.
It went down real quick, but there's like 3 inches of water in my front yard. I'm like, holy crap! I could almost fish out here. One year when my yard did get flooded, and I was sitting out on my front steps and just with a fishing pole, just picking up in some fish.
Wow.
I got your ad, Steven. I accepted.
It's Steven. He's probably deer hunting. Skunk hunting.
Skunk hunting?
He sees skunks when he walks his dog sometimes at 3 in the morning.
The other night I come across a skunk in my front yard.
Yeah, I got him around me too. I don't know where the hell it comes from.
It was the first time I seen him. I seen something. It looked weird, but it looked familiar because it's like a black silhouette, and I'm like, what is that? And I started walking closer, and I seen that long white stripe on his back, and I'm like, whoa.
I'm in the wrong place. Exactly, I'm in the wrong place.
And I got an armadillo that likes to walk around my house. Got like 4 possums, 4 raccoons.
I bet you don't have any mice.
Oh, I had a mouse.
Really? I don't see how they can get in with all that walking around your front yard.
Yeah, they usually get in the house. But I don't think I got any more. It's just one. And I think my cat was trying to get at it.
Oh, yeah.
Because he kept trying to open, like the cabinet kitchen. He kept trying to hook his in there.
Huh.
And so I think he was trying to get after the mouse.
Probably, yeah. Sounds like it.
Shocked he didn't catch her because he loves getting the squirrels and the potato squirrels on my front.
Really? The cat does? Huh.
Yeah. Just to get the squirrel out no head. Like,
you're robot a little bit there, sir. Just to let you know.
Oh yeah, I probably walked out right.
That's better. Yes, that's good.
But yeah, it's just the body of a squirrel without no head, and I still ain't found no squirrel head, so I don't know what he's doing with the squirrel heads.
Holy cow. He's burying them or something.
And I got a house gecko that's been living in my house for about 2 years.
Really?
Yeah.
A house what? Oh, gecko. Nice. Wait, you just see him every once in a while, or what?
He just walks around eating bugs. Hey, he's more than welcome to stay. He's a real friendly
Yeah.
creature. He don't like to be messed with, and he'll just clean up the bugs
Nice.
for you. So.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, they're pretty common. It's like a African gecko or a Mediterranean
Are
gecko,
they
something like
are they
that.
kind of
House
small,
gecko.
about 6 inches long?
Yeah, they're about 2 inches.
Oh, 2 inches? Oh,
Somewhere around there.
so they are
I
are
mean,
small then.
Yeah.
Huh. That's 2 inches. That's real small.
Yeah, but he's more than welcome to stay.
Yeah. I'd say you got any friends?
Especially when you're living in the swamps and the mosquitoes.
Do they? Yeah, they probably
Go ahead.
they probably eat mosquitoes and flies and everything.
Grasshoppers, roaches, or
Yeah.
baby
Do you
roaches.
guys have ticks down there?
I ain't never found a tick down here, but
I hate ticks.
yeah, we do have them.
We got them all bad.
I found them on my animals, but never found
Yeah,
them on
it's very
me.
common up here. Find because they're in the yards, obviously, and whatnot. But I freaking hate ticks.
I go to Mississippi, I literally got to strip down and check
Oh
my
yeah,
body.
yeah. That's pretty much the way it is here in Indiana. If you walk out in the woods,
Hmm.
you gotta check and double check.
Just checked the mango trees next door. Got a few mangoes up on there ripening up, so I'm gonna have me some mangoes here soon.
Are they sweet or sour or?
They're sweet.
Huh.
It's one of my favorite fruits.
That's
so.
awesome. So it's pretty good. They're pretty good then, huh?
How to explain it?
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. It tastes like a mango.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of know. I kind of know what mango taste is, but I didn't know coming off the tree. I didn't know if they would be because like we have a lot of apple trees up here around me, but a lot of the apples are sour.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I never had a mango off these trees.
Oh, gotcha.
So I couldn't tell you. We had a wild orange tree back in my old place, and the oranges on it, they were sour.
Yeah, we have a lot of.
They were like.
Good.
Were real sour.
Yeah, we have a lot of cherry trees up here as well, and a lot of the cherries are really sour. I don't know if it's just the region we're in or the type of cherry tree it is, or I'm not sure, but I don't know. Maybe when people make cherry pie and stuff, they put a shit ton of sugar in it. I don't know.
I don't know. I've ate fresh cherries. Cherries ain't supposed to be like I buy actual cherries and ate them. So yeah, they're not really sour. They're pretty good actually.
Yeah. It's probably the type of cherry that I've eaten off the tree. I'm sure. Just like apples and potatoes and everything, and tomatoes. There's all kinds of different kinds.
One fruit tree I'd love to actually have is a pomegranate tree. Oh my god, I love those things.
Pomegranate tree. Huh. Never really thought about it.
You know what a pomegranate is, right?
Yeah, it's kind of the new fad in a way. But I know it's really good for you.
Yeah. And you open them up.
Yeah.
They're like the size of a small melon, and you open them up and you eat the seeds out of them. and the seeds are little red things, like hundreds of them inside it, like little bitty and full of juice and everything.
Really?
I'm ADHD. I'm ADHD, so it kind of triggers my ADHD just picking them out one at a time. You know?
Yeah. Interesting. So they're about the size of a melon, you said?
A small melon or a grapefruit.
Okay. And they grow on a tree?
Yeah, they grow on a tree.
I know them. Hell, they put pomegranate in almost everything anymore. But I never really thought about how they grew. I didn't know if they grew on a tree or like a tomato, or I didn't know.
They're a tree or a bush. The two.
Gotcha.
A shrub bush
Yeah.
or a tree. One of those. I never had one. I've just eaten the fruit, but I'd love to have a tree.
Yeah.
And bananas, those are a pain in the butt sometimes.
I know people in Indiana that have banana trees, and they have to take them inside every winter. And they replant them every summer.
I had several banana trees. The downside about banana trees is I like to create a lot of brush that snakes and stuff like to hide in.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And trying to get rid of the banana trees after you don't want them no more is a pain in the butt too, because you chop them down and they'll just come right back up. Chop them down, come right back up. So you literally got to go out there for months pulling the little new growths out.
Even if you take the
roots.
Pull them out by the roots?
The plant out? Yeah, holy shit, from the root? Surely it doesn't grow back.
Yeah, you gotta get all the roots or the banana tree so it just grow right back up.
Oh my.
So I got rid of a grouping out at my grandma's house because she didn't want it no more. And for like 6 months, I had to go out there, pick up the little banana sprouts.
Wow.
And trash them.
I did not know that.
Till they stopped growing.
I did know that they're pretty hardy. That's one reason they can grow in Indiana, I think. But yeah, like I said, the Indiana gets so cold here. I guess that's why. But I know a couple of people that have them. They gotta freaking dig them up every winter and take them inside.
My mate had a lovely little plum tree that we basically spent a few hours just munching on a few weeks ago. It was pretty cool. They were small yellow.
Plum? Plum?
What tree?
A plum.
Oh.
Plum tree, yeah. It was pretty cool. I like plums.
Yeah.
So. They didn't grow to substantial size. They were like golf balls, but that's cute, I guess.
I got a plum tree, but they don't fruit down here in South Florida. It still is green, but it just doesn't fruit.
I'm in London, so I think plum.
They kind of need a cool weather to really do.
No, they were nice. They were very
that's
nice.
pretty neat.
I've been to strawberry fields and corn fields and stuff. That's eccentric.
Yeah, we got a lot of corn in Indiana.
Corn
and soybeans.
So, satellites actually picked up some weird stuff, just like waving across the North America, and they went to the source, like the Midwest and all that stuff, where they got all the cornfields, and on the satellite they actually picked up the photo, the stuff, the thing that they do with the sunlight and create oxygen and stuff. The satellite literally picked that up, and it was the cornfields just doing that.
Really? I don't know. Not sure what it's called, but I know what you mean. It puts off like a vapor or something, doesn't it?
a photosynthesis.
Okay,
Is
yeah,
it?
could be, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. I forget the scientific word for it, but yeah, they picked that process up from the satellite because it was showing different colors and they couldn't determine what it was, and it was across the farm fields. So they went to the location, figure out what it was, and it was like doing this just in the cornfields. The most brightest spot that it was picking up was in the cornfields, and it was the corn, doing their little plant
Wow.
thing. So, oh, that was actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, it is. Nature is a beautiful thing. It's also very powerful as well.
Hmm.
Just like that, for an example. You know, I mean, it's...
Yeah, oh, and since one dude said we don't need a disclaimer, I guess we could, like, if we ever get more people in, we could, like, change that to the rules, because that's pretty much where everyone's going to go to that page when they join.
Well, I don't think it hurts anything, just at least leaving it there. I read it, it read very well, so, I mean, it looked good. So, it's not, by any means, it's not gonna hurt by having it, so I'd say just keep it up there, and then we can add to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's...
And I pinned it, so.
No, it's great. I don't mind. I mean, it can never be too safe.
Now I just gotta clean all your mess up.
Well, I don't know. See, I haven't done a whole lot, so I wonder if part of that was just by, like, default, done by default, because I don't remember doing anything specifically, honestly. I mean, I didn't go through each name and do anything. The only thing I did was I went under, like in my chat or text channel, I would go to edit channel and then give them permission to, I would okay them to come up and chat. That's the only thing I did.
Yeah.
Add members or roles.
Yeah, I think that's what you were doing, was adding the members as they come in, and it just kept adding up.
That's
in there,
probably
so.
what it was. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
And you did it for and you were doing it for each channel or whatever. So.
You're probably right. I probably just added up.
Yeah, you never actually gave me the perms on the text channel. You just gave me the text for the voice channel, like. So that's why I wasn't working on the text channel, because it was only one channel, and that was this channel we're in right now.
Okay. What's
I knew there was a way to do roles. I've never owned a Discord server. I've owned other servers and modded other servers. So
you did pretty good in a small amount of time.
I just had to see behind the admin mods to know what I can actually do. So I created a test server.
Right,
so.
Nice.
And I played around since you were offline. I played around on my test server, so got it pretty down pat. Cool. Yeah, I literally I figured out what you did before I even did all that when I hit my name in here. And went to my profile and hit ended up hitting the hold on, let me look.
What it was I told you?
Let's see.
Excuse me. Crypto 8 back into SOL long, he says. Nice, 5%. W. Good. That's what we want to see. I will say, Luna 2.0 is very slowly and methodically going up. Which is good because I have 8 of them.
Server.
Go ahead.
I accidentally hit the server mute box and checked it under my name, and I'm sitting, and I didn't realize it at the time, and I'm sitting it here, and I'm like, wait, how did my mic get muted? And I went to unmute it, and it's telling me I needed a admin or freaking moderator
Yeah.
to unmute mute me. I'm like, wait, what? I hit it again. I'll click back in, and I'm like, you're kidding me. He just gave me worms for this. I floor laughing. I'm like, oh god.
Lordy.
And I managed to mute myself.
Yeah, right.
Voice ban
Voice
myself. Like. So, yeah, I got a good laugh out of it.
Here you are and did it to yourself.
I blame you.
That's fine. I'm used to it.
Miss Leprechaun.
Yes.
Let's see, crypto 5% so, or 5.2% so.
Yeah, I think it's Solana, I think, if I'm correct.
I'm not sure what the image he posted is. Just a share thing.
The image he posted was from that's from KuCoin. That's
Yeah, it's the share thing
yeah.
from KuCoin. I just realized that.
Yeah.
I got my entire my chart shared right now, or streaming on
nice.
Voice right now. I was actually above my buy-in. I just ticked like a little below my buy-in point.
Crypto Ava is driving, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm doing XRP.
Let's go XRP.
That orange line, I'm hoping becomes its support that it's on right now. Or where it's sitting at right now, I'm hoping that becomes its support and make it up to back to what it previously was a couple days ago. Yeah, it hit that, just went below that line a little bit and just went sideways on me.
Yeah.
Just first day it kind of went above my buy-in line. Yeah, when time waits on me, I'm like, oh, come on! I got it, sitting here thinking I got it in a real good buying spot, and sideways.
Right.
Sideways below my buy-in.
Yeah, that's I was gonna say. That's the downfall.
Yeah, when it went above my buy-in, would have gave me a $2 profit. I'm like, I could sell right now and take some profit.
Yeah.
and try and get back in lower.
Right. That's some
I figured out.
that's some hilly country there, crypto, right? lot of hills there.
He in
He's in
here?
his voice chat. He's got video up. Hell, you're riding shotgun. Or whoever's filming is.
Do it.
Heading down the highway, looking for adventure. Looking for whatever comes our way. Oh, I couldn't read the sign. You're getting close to something. Nice roads you have in Montana. They're about like they are here in Indiana. Oh, nope. Okay, I can't read the signs. Whoa, get dizzy. Turned his phone.
Trying to read the
Yeah, I can't read the
signs.
signs. They're too blurry.
Yeah, I'm about 4 hours out of Yellowstone
Oh,
right
wow.
now. Gonna go spend a week in Yellowstone.
Very nice.
Do 2 weddings, make some trades, make some money. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I get 10% of your trades of your profits.
Ha 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 ha.
Hey, it sounded like a good idea to me.
Y'all been watching that Solano pump?
No, is it, well, obviously you're making some pretty good money in it.
Yeah, I made 41% yesterday, and I'm in another trade. It'll probably take a couple hours for it to fulfill, but I'm looking to get out at 4.643, which will put me up about $300 for the day.
Nice.
How much you got into it?
Enough. No, I got $128.
Yeah, I got like 500 in XRP.
Long, short.
Long. Flipping it. I'm hoping I could get up to I'm hoping it gets back up to like 3.9 or 4. If it does that, then I'm gonna sell. I'm at 3.8 right now. 3.86. Whew.
Yeah, it's,
Man, it's
so
humid.
hot there.
Yeah, it's humid.
Yeah.
No, it's South Florida.
Yeah. On the Gulf Coast side or the other side?
And the middle of Florida.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you seen a map
Oh,
of
yeah.
Florida, right? A big lake in the middle of the map.
Yeah. Oh, Okeechobee? Are you the one from Okeechobee?
Yeah, I live right at the top of that lake.
Gotcha.
It's on the lake.
Sweet.
Literally walk to the lake right now.
That's not a small lake either, is it?
No. Actually, I think the water's actually low enough. You can actually walk out to the center of the lake, and it's only waist deep.
Really?
Hmm.
The whole lake's like that, or?
There's some deep parts, but yeah, a lot of it, it's not a really deep lake.
Wow. Do they fish in it? Huh.
Brother likes
Oh,
to fish
yeah,
in
that's
it,
right.
remember?
You were down there once. Yeah.
Catching bass. We catch bass, speck, catfish, bull sharks, gar, gators.
A little bit of everything. You want it? Okeechobee's got it.
Don't get caught.
I said,
that?
you want it? Okeechobee's got it.
Don't get caught catching the gators, though.
Probably not. That's probably a bad idea.
Florida wildlife don't like that too much.
Yeah, probably not. Well, you just gotta call somebody, have them come get them, or what do they do with them?
If they're in your yard, you can. There's some people with a nuisance gator permit that can come in and get them. I used to work with one of the boys under his permit, and we used to catch them and release them back.
Huh.
Unless they were too dangerous to catch. Air quotes.
Yeah.
Then we put them down and have some gator
There you
meat for
go.
dinner. They're air quote too dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember one time me and my boy was out roosting turkeys one year. Walking in this pasture, trying to avoid this bull in the pasture. Permission to go on this dude's property. And on our way back, there's like this little strip of land between two like little water puddles. And we're going back to the truck, and there's a gator laying on the path out right in the middle of it, facing us.
Shit.
And I'm like, oh, crap. And it's a big freaking gator. I mean, it was like a
Yeah.
8-9 foot gator. Yeah, that's 8-9 foot. That's bigger than I am.
That's what you do.
Oh, well, I looked at my boy. I'm like, you left your gun in the truck, didn't you? He's like, yep. I'm like, crap. So we went back out into it because I wasn't going to try and catch this thing. And hoping he was gone by the time we got back because, I wasn't going to screw with this thing from its front end.
Yeah.
Now, if it was facing the other way, I would have probably jumped on its back.
Yeah.
But from its front end, yeah. This thing's like 9 foot, 8-9 foot. I'm not even. His head was half the size of me.
Yeah, best to leave that to
I'm
the
5'9".
professionals.
Probably as big as you.
Oh, probably bigger. Oh, it sounds like it's a lot bigger than me.
I'm talking about just his head alone.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, screw that.
So I am one of the. Okay.
Screw that noise. I'm out.
You know, I've been catching these things since I was 7. I'm pretty sure I'm professional.
Oh, wow.
They're not difficult to catch. You come up from behind because the way they move, they can't move side to side. They move straight and lunge forward. So if one lunges at you, if you go around, you can walk circles around them, and he can't really do much to you. He can try and swing around, but all you gotta do is just keep moving to whatever opposite side he swings around, and you can grab his tail, pull him out, whatever. And no matter how big it is, hold its jaw shut. All it takes is 2 fingers, but don't make sure he doesn't snatch his head out of it.
Yeah,
out of your
they're
fingers.
screwed.
But you can't. They can't. If you can hold their jaw shut with 2
Yeah.
fingers, and they cannot open their jaw with your fingers on its jaw.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I love bringing a bunch Yankees down, and they're like, no, that's
Yeah.
bite. I'm like, oh, come on, it's got tape on its mouth. Yeah, that's just electrical tape. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't take much.
But I've been around gators my entire life.
Wow.
Also been around sharks.
Huh.
Do not ever ride sharks. That sucks.
Yeah, I bet. You rode a shark?
And no, I've played with a shark
Yeah.
one time, and I got shark burn.
What's shark burn?
Their skin is like sandpaper.
Okay.
So they brush against you. It's like taking sandpaper across you and just rubbing it against you.
Yeah, yeah. Ouch.
Like a rug burn, but it's called shark burn.
Interesting.
And if you're ever in the Gulf,
Yeah.
be sure you learn the stingray shuffle.
They got a lot of stingrays.
Yeah, in Fort Myers, last time I was out there, you go out to the beach out there, they got stingrays all over.
And they'll try to get to you?
They just camouflage real well, and if you step on one, they'll freaking catch you. So what you do is the stingray shuffle. You shuffle your
sand?
feet. Yeah, and disturb the sand, and they'll swim away, so you don't actually step on one and get caught.
Gotcha.
It's called the stingray
Gotcha.
shuffle.
Yeah, we used to vacation in Sanibel, so I know where Fort Myers is.
Yeah, I lived out in North Fort Myers for a few years. My dad lives out there. When I met him when I was 12 years old. Started going out there on and off every weekend when I had off school. I'd go out there, stay with him, and go work under him. Make some money, and
Nice.
I know my dad because I didn't know him all my life. Because I didn't meet him till I was 12 years old. Didn't even know about him till I was 12 years old. And one day out of the blue, on my 12th birthday, he called me up, and a little before my 12th birthday, he called me up, and I'm like, Mom, some dude on the phone saying he's my dad, and she's like, Charlie? I'm like, wait a minute, that's not my dad's name. Because when I was like a month old, my brother's and sister's dad, he adopted me, so my entire life, dad, because he's my dad, but I always thought he was my blood dad, but I didn't know he adopted me when I was like a month old.
Huh.
My entire life, I thought he was my dad. His name's Norman. It's just saying Charlie. I'm like, wait a minute. What are you talking about, Charlie? That's not my dad's name.
That must have been confusing.
So.
Yeah.
And I screw with people when I tell them, I got 2 real dads. Like, huh? One's my blood dad and one's my adopted dad.
Yeah.
I've got 2 real dads.
So. But since I met my blood dad, he's like, well, technically it's my stepmom, but every time it's my birthday or Christmas, when I was a kid, they got me like the newest Xbox, newest computer, newest games, and just, spending money. Like, when they got me my X360, they didn't get me the white 360. They got me the 360 Elite when it came out.
Oh, wow.
and that thing never had the red ring of death. So, yeah. I've had an interesting life.
Yeah. Well, everybody has different paths they take in life, and some are a lot different than others.
From you're originally from Indiana, or
Yeah,
you just moved
born
there?
and raised.
Your brother was born and raised there too?
Yep. Sure was. Except for I've lived here my whole life except for the 4 years I was in college.
Is he your only sibling?
Yep, just he and I. Yes, sir.
Yeah. One, two. 3 brothers and 2 sisters. And then 2 stepsisters.
Did your dad have any more kids?
Yes, I'm the only one from my dad and my mother.
Okay.
My dad, he has my little sister and my brother.
So you...
That my sister just had my niece that was just born, her first kid.
Nice.
Then on my mom's side, I got my 2 brothers and my other sister.
So you had a couple of siblings you didn't even know about until you were 12 either then, huh?
Oh, no, they didn't have my sister until she's the oldest out of my brother and sister on my
so they
dad's
didn't
side.
have any kids yet.
I'm the oldest out of all of them together. But when I met my dad when I was 12, they just had my a couple of years after that, he had my sister and had my brother later.
Yeah.
So I've known all my brothers and sisters my entire life. Just didn't know my dad my entire life.
Yeah.
And my sister, on my dad's side, she keeps trying to get me to go up to North Carolina. She just moved up to North Carolina to visit her. So I want to meet my niece, and I just got to get up there sometime. Yeah. And then my brother on my mom's side, that's just under me, he just had me another nephew.
Dang, you're popping out kids.
And out of all my brothers and sisters, I have 18 nieces and nephews.
Holy cow.
And I don't have one. My sister said, I need to have a baby so I can make her an aunt. I'm like, are you nuts? That's what I have you for.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 39. Just turned 39 in April.
Yeah. I was 39. I was 39 when I had my son. I'm 44 now.
Yeah, I just turned 39 April 18th.
Yep. Well, you still got time.
I am very young compared to you guys.
Most people on here are very young compared to me. Not all.
You guys are making me feel bloody...
And my brother had his son in April. Just had his son in April. And my sister had my niece in April.
Well, how old are you, Legend?
I just turned 21 a few days ago.
Are you serious?
On the 23rd of May. Yeah, on the 23rd of May.
I would have imagined you, honestly, closer to 30.
Oh, thank you. I mean, to be fair, when people meet me in real life, I get told I'm 25.
I'm guessing you're talking to someone in YouTube.
No. Can you not hear? No. Can you not hear the Legend?
No.
Hold on. Baked Jesus, can you not hear the Legend?
No.
Oh, what?
Huh.
Steven, can you hear me? Steven?
Yeah, he's not.
I don't know. The legend's talking. So have you not heard? Yep. You
Yeah,
haven't heard the
I'm
legend this whole time?
Oh,
Leprechaun, can you ask Steven?
Steven, can you hear the legend?
He must be FK. No, I can hear baked.
hold on. I'm disconnect and.
He can hear you,
reconnect.
Bake Jesus. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Okay. You can call me Joe, by the way. Leprechaun.
Joe?
Well, that's
Okay.
my real name. Yeah, you're
All
welcome to call me Joe. I've come to enough of your streams. Enough with the formalities, or well, the informalities
Right,
of Discord.
Okay, I got him now.
You can hear him now?
How's what? So you're telling me you've not been able to hear
I was
me?
gonna
or
say
still depressed?
you never heard anything he said. I guess not.
I guess
Maybe
not.
not part. I don't know.
Oh, what happened? I did hear him at first when we were talking about the gardening
Oh, okay.
and stuff, or the
Oh.
plants.
Huh.
He was talking about the plums and
Yeah. So you
England or
didn't miss a
whatever,
whole lot.
and then that's where I ain't
Huh.
heard him since.
Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot. What I mean is, it's not been that long.
That was weird.
Can't remember what we're talking about.
My
yeah, about
age.
how you said a lot of people think that you look 25.
Yeah. So I've got a beard of some facial hair. Maybe that brings it out
Yeah.
because yeah. But I get told I'm 25. Which is, I guess, is a compliment.
What's the drinking age over there?
It is 18, thank fuck.
Yeah.
But honestly, British culture, you start drinking nowadays from a young age. I personally didn't,
Yeah.
but from as young as 13.
Really?
Yeah, it's not difficult to get alcohol here without a legal license. Like for me, and that is probably the same with most people, but for me, I just had a local little newsagent, and we used to go in there, and the owners just loved us. I mean, we were basically spending an excess amount of money every week. He knew we wouldn't snitch, so if we asked him for some wine, he would never say no, or alcohol, anything.
Right.
But I used to drink wine when I was a little
Nice.
younger. But yeah, I'm not too big on alcohol and stuff anymore.
It's not hard to get alcohol here either underage. Just got to know the right people.
Oh yeah.
I have a cousin from DC, and this was a few years ago. But he told me when I spoke to him that he used to have to put liquor inside a coffee takeaway cup and walk around with it, because if you walked around with the bottle, you could get fined or something.
Yeah.
Which to me seems crazy.
Really? So you can just walk around with it freely out there, huh?
Well, I mean, it's not legal to do so. It's not legal to drink on public transport, but if you were caught with it, they'd just ask you to throw it in the bin. You wouldn't be fined for it.
Right.
Like, it's not too serious. I mean, look, cigarettes are legal, and they still cause more deaths than loads of shit, so I don't know. I feel like the legal drinking age of 21 is ridiculous, considering the fact, you can get married, you can have legal consensual sex at 16 and stuff. I just think it's crazy. Like, you can go to war.
Die for your country.
You can become a porn star legally. Like, come on, but you can't drink alcohol at 21? That's absolutely ridiculous.
I think so too.
It's mostly because of the drinking and driving, and a lot of kids ended up. Lot of people kept getting into accidents and dying in car wrecks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that you guys don't drive over there like we do over here, do you?
So I think firstly the steering wheels are on opposite
Yeah.
sides.
Yeah.
I think. And we drive on the opposite
Right.
side of the road. So as a British person,
Yeah.
right? To me, a lot of the stuff that American legislation has or whatever seems completely completely twisted in comparison to the way we function. I just feel like America just do things that just shouldn't be done. For example, I'll give you a nice example. The food regulation in America is incoherent when compared to the UK. The UK have so many regulations. Like, you guys have synthetic sugars. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing till recently.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad. Some of the shit that we eat over here.
As in, the food is just horrible. And, there's been a complete disregard for the general decrease in testosterone within males nowadays. And that's simply because of a steadily decline in quality of meat and an increase in processed
and preservatives
foods, which
and
seems to be the most it seems to be the most convenient option for people nowadays,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And our portion sizes.
Yeah, the portion size are a problem. Look, I have friends who've gone to America to travel for a year, and I can't lie to you guys, they've come back significantly larger.
They got fat in America, huh?
Like, seriously, like I'm not even trying
Oh
to
yeah,
be
no,
rude.
I
Like,
know.
I love this person, but yeah, that's it's a genuine problem there. But then again, if a guy wants to eat his heart out, he's gonna do it regardless.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't nobody forced them to buy the food. They choose to buy the food on their own.
Too right. But I just think,
What's up,
if
Bevan?
food quality on the whole, on a global level, was standardized at a certain specific standard, then perhaps, people won't be as stupid and have enough nutrients in their brain to actually live and function as normal human beings.
Yeah, that's unfortunately we're very far away from that. However, I will say that it does seem like in the United States, and I'm not sure how the UK is on this, but the US is definitely making a pretty solid push towards organic. So that's at least good.
Hey.
In what sense?
Hey,
It's actually available. I mean, just within 5 years, you couldn't get anything in the store organic at all. And now, it's really. I mean, you can get about almost anything you want organic now. I mean, they really are really pushing.
What's the price difference?
It is more. It is more expensive.
Places like Whole Foods. Whole Foods is a fantastic chain.
Yeah.
You probably don't have them there, and what you see on TV isn't all what you get, though.
Yeah.
Oh, to the British guy, we fought for our right to be idiots, America.
In the
I've never been to America, and as a British person, I can tell you now, it's one of the most desired countries for people of our culture. Like, every British person wants to go to America. Like, they just do.
That is not true. You lie.
I think so. I think everyone that I've met,
the United States
they want to go at least once. I think you have to go at least once to America and just eat your heart out and just live an American culture life.
Well, we can come there and drink and be so rained on and sad. It just the UK is not much of a beautiful island. I'll tell you that. I've been there.
Depends where you live. Where you live.
Drinking is just awesome, but it does lead to a lot of problems. You have gun control laws are great, but it also leads to non-violent crimes in a much more rapid rate.
Yeah,
And,
but
most-
people, I think it's no. You can't compare gun laws to a country that doesn't permit guns around to be carried freely. No.
Right? Yeah, no, it's great. It's a wonderful thing what you guys do.
Do you guys fear at times when you leave
Never.
your house or when you're strolling casually? Do you guys fear that if you get into an altercation with an individual who's not too sane in the head, the guy can pull out a gun and just shoot you? Does that not?
That's been the way of America from day one.
I'd
That's what I was
shoot 'em
gonna
first.
say. That's why a lot of Americans carry guns.
See, that's the problem.
Sitting right here,
See,
right
that's
here
the
in this
problem.
car.
My
It just
favorite thing
becomes
is shooting them with their
What's
own
up,
damn
Tommy?
gun.
it just becomes a matter of who shoots first.
Sometimes, yes, yeah.
If your life's
Someone
in
else
danger, shoot to kill.
shoot
I'm
it.
pretty sure I got
Yes.
more range time than the crazy guy. So.
Yep.
British guy, have you ever fired a firearm?
I have. So I've shot a few rifles and shotguns, clay pigeon shooting and just targets in the back of my garden. But I've not had any machine gun or sniper. Nothing serious.
How accurate were you?
I was pretty accurate. I mean, look, I used to play, a lot of COD games and I understand the basic mechanic of weapons. And I picked it up pretty quickly. I think it was a lot of fun to pick up a rifle for the first time. And we used these metal pellets that, if you hit it at a person, it basically skins inside their organs inside out. So yeah, it's
Now-
pretty funny.
Now all you gotta do is
Talking about yourself and your shotgun that you were shooting.
Sorry.
Is that what you're saying? You were shooting a shotgun?
Yeah, clay pigeon shooting. We were using shotguns, which is ironic.
Yeah. With ballistic.
now take your accuracy, then include fear and adrenaline along with that, and it'll throw your accuracy off.
Include it. Well, you're forgetting one other factor as well, which is growing up with weapons. You guys are pretty, for someone who's interested in it, they can go to the shooting range every week and blast their lungs out. So I don't know. I feel like a lot more skilled marksmen in America than there are over here for sure.
Me personally, my accuracy ain't that good unless I'm in a combat zone, and that's my accuracy is dead on.
Have you guys ever had an altercation where you've
Yeah.
been forced to withdraw a weapon?
I was shot once with a 9mm in the stomach and shot twice with a 22 Magnum in the arm.
See,
Wow.
you're saying it so casually, like, what the fuck?
I've been stabbed. I've been in the ass. Rock salt.
Were you military? Right?
But yeah, I got a ass full of rock salt from a 12 gauge, and I've been stabbed. I was stabbed in the wrist.
That's fucked.
Well, guns and YouTube sometimes don't blend well, but you're allowed to talk about stocks called Smith & Wesson Ruger ammo, Vista outdoors, and everything that they manufacture. Like when you're shooting for the first time at a human, and you're gonna probably drop your clip. That's sweet.
Yeah, gun laws are funny with home intruders in the UK. It goes as follow. It goes, in order to own legally a firearm in your house, it has to be positioned in a specific part of your house, not just the gun itself, but the ammunition in two separate places in the house. And on the off chance
Now, let's say, hypothetically speaking, the intruder has intentions to kill you, and you somehow are able to retrieve and put together your weapon, you have the right to shoot. But
That's hilarious.
yeah, but honestly, by then you're going to be 6 feet under. Anyway,
Yeah.
so.
You know, here in the United States, we can lawfully own a tank, right?
Yeah, but getting the ammunition is getting the
Yeah.
hard part. Unless you're
Yeah,
convicted,
that's true.
unless
I
you're
mean, look,
convicted
I
felon, then
think-
you get better weapons and better ammo.
I think
True.
I think nowadays you can buy anything off the internet and the dark web, regardless
Oh
of
yeah,
where you
dark web.
live.
Actually, here in Florida, there was a fighter jet for sale, privately owned fighter jet for
Sweet.
sale.
Sweet.
What? I want to see where the cruise ships go when they retire them. Damn it. Hey,
A destroyer.
oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm talking like Carnival Cruise, baby.
They scrapped them out. I mean, I saw a YouTube video where they scrapped out a 5-year-old cruise ship, 5 years old,
What the fuck?
5-year-old.
because it wasn't proving a profit, so it was worth more scrapped out.
Shit.
Wow, something had to be
Yeah.
majorly wrong with it, but yeah, probably made more money scrapping it. Well, utilizing the parts for another vessel. I watch mighty ships all the time. Hey, Legend. Or, yeah, you're from...
I want
you're
to take a
from-
trip. Take a trip into the Bermuda Triangle.
I got shot running the same fucking route that Squarefoot got shot on, running from Jackson to Memphis.
What does it feel like to get shot?
Why? How'd you get
Honestly,
that?
it just feels like when I got shot the first time, it felt like being hit with a bat. You don't even feel any of that shit, man. Your body goes into instant shock. It's just numb, and it feels like that.
Ooh,
My goodness.
sounds wonderful.
Yeah, how delightful.
Where were you shot at?
On my left cavity. And the other
What they
two,
use? What they use?
I think he said 9mm.
Yes, a gun, you dummy. I'm kidding.
It was a 147 grain 9mm full metal jacket. The second one, the second time I got shot, I put my arm up to block it, and it passed between the two bones of my right arm.
Oh, ouch.
So it shot me in the arm and went by my head.
Yeah, your arm isn't a very good defense against bullets.
Bro, I was 3 feet from the fucker.
Why has he fucking shot you?
Because he wanted drugs without paying for it.
Good answer.
And let me guess, you had the drugs.
I don't remember. I mean, I got shot and everything. When I woke up, my vet was working on me.
Your vet? Oh, yeah, okay.
A vet in Memphis.
So what, that goes without saying. What's up, bro?
Like a Yellowstone.
I got out after that, man, and I never touched it again. 3 bullet holes is enough for me.
Okay. So you,
I've never
what's up, bro?
never had those serious slinging.
Dude had a bad
This
shot
was
though.
like 1996. This happened in the spring of 1996.
You're a lucky man.
Yep, got shot with a fucking Dillinger, bro. A 22 mag Dillinger.
Well, that's unfortunate. And welcome to America, Legend.
I'm lucky it wasn't a fucking Glock, dude. If he'd have pulled a Glock on me, I'd have been dead as shit because there'd have been a 3rd round.
Been a bigger hole.
I had a friend that
Pretty sure he would have. I mean, it would have blown my arm off if it was 9mm just where it landed. But dude, if he would have had a 3rd shot, he would have like shot me in the fucking head.
Where about were you?
Where was I when I got shot?
No, city.
Oh, I was in Memphis. I was in the area that eventually became Wolf Chase Mall.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I've never been shot.
Unfortunately.
Man, I'm 21 and I've been punched in the face once at a football game because, well, I didn't even egg the guy on. I just got unlucky, wrong place, wrong time, and that's the only physical interaction I've had.
I'll take that guy.
No, I'm not a
Okay.
small guy. I'm 6'3". I'm pretty fucking big,
You're
but I
fucking
just don't start on anyone.
shit.
I don't start jack fucking shit, mate. You leave me alone, I leave you alone.
Well, I'm gonna not leave you alone right now. I'm gonna tell you how the United States is. It's a lot what you said. The outlook amongst foreigners, Western Europeans.
But I just think everything we do, America do the opposite, and I think they do it out of
The
spite.
outlook y'all have on us is bad. I know that it sucks. Every time I travel, it's like I run into somebody every day, and that especially when Trump was president.
Yeah, I bet you guys
I'd be like, well, y'all don't even know, so.
I bet you guys are wishing Trump was in power.
Hell
right
yeah!
now.
So you do.
Yeah, fuck yeah. And I bet all of you hated him when he was in power, but compared to Biden, he's
How much money we made?
he can't even remember his fucking name.
The amount of money that the market made while he was, president is what.
Look, Trump may not be the most moral politician in the world, but he is a fully fledged businessman who's an absolute genius when it comes to money. And he boosted your economy through a global pandemic. And if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even want to see the state of America.
Okay, there's better people for the job. He did okay. We'll move on to the next one.
What do you mean he did okay? He reached record levels in terms of economic growth. He grew the economy beyond means.
Why did our country it's ever been?
No.
Nobody
could be better than Reagan.
If Clinton, was in power during a global pandemic, if Clinton was in power during a global pandemic, you guys would be homeless.
Yeah, right.
I think Pelosi would make an awesome president.
I gotta throw up, pee, and poop at the same time. I just like the way she talks. Okay. So that being said, Elizabeth Warren, and unfortunately our Democratic senator here in Ohio, she's the head of the some part of the Treasury allocation shit. Okay, so they want control of the money, right? Democrats, they got the money. Everybody's got the money here, right? But
I'm Democratic, and I'm gonna admit I got money.
Yeah, baby, you get money.
My neighbor's a Trump supporter, bro, and he rides a fucking lawnmower to work.
Yeah, I got more money than you, and you just don't know it. But you never know how much somebody has. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, and then I forgot what I was else gonna say. Damn, my mind. But no, basically the push. Like Warren Buffett, a lot of people listen to him. A lot of people that invest big money listen to him. Like if Clive, Clive, Leprechaun. He makes $500,000 easy in a day, in a few trades, and he is for Bitcoin, but he understands that it might not be. So the Democrats are just footing all this shit, the Democrat Party, because they need control of the money. They want control of most of the money. And I'm not being, I guess I'm talking politically, but it's true, and that's how they've done well. And
I think Rand Paul should run for president.
I think he damn times how he wins.
I think Elon Musk is going to run.
He can't.
You know
I'll
what?
vote.
You know how much money everybody would make?
He should be South Africa. He can't run.
Exactly. But
Oh yeah, that's right.
there's ways around that, right? I'm kidding.
I think he could run for
Yeah,
Congress or something.
he's from South Africa, but he's a U.S. citizen. He was born.
I think yeah.
He was born. He was born in the United States. He just lived in South Africa. That's what
Yeah,
he-
there you go.
We need somebody that's gentle, that's also able to press a button, and that has both every skin color in mind, honestly, and bring our country back together. Really, it's so divided, and it sucks.
Yep.
And it'll get better.
I got it. I run for president and win. Make Elon my VP, and then I retire, and then Elon becomes president.
No. Make him some kind of
Fucking Secretary of State,
Yeah, Secretary of State.
head of the fucking Federal Reserve, except that's owned by the Hutchinson.
Everybody, when it's time to vote, write in "Bake Jesus" and vote for him.
Oh, Jesus darn it. Actually, we need somebody like Crypto
There you
Leprechaun.
go.
Hey,
The
that could
CEO
be
type.
Speaking of what?
I would vote for.
The CEO.
Leprechaun for
There you
president.
go.
A leprechaun for president.
Trump 2024. Dr. Oz 2024. Ooh. Oh,
And
man.
Dr. Oz.
I don't really, honestly, I'm not giving up. Not giving up.
or better yet, somebody from the Man family. Vince or Shane.
Yeah.
With hardwood floors, somebody's walking down with nice hard heels on, maybe?
No, I think you talking about that noise. My neighbor's pounding on something.
Damn.
Your neighbor's always doing something.
I
Cutting down
know.
a tree, pounding on
Seems
something.
like it. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Might be fixing his fence. I don't know.
What kind of fence does he have?
Just an old wooden piece of crap.
Cedar
Yeah.
fence, double side.
Yeah, it's just an old piece of crap. He told me he was wanting to replace it, but I don't know.
Who's
I
trying
would
to
drive him a truck full of lumber for one Bitcoin.
keep out?
It's not a bad deal.
Wait a minute, he said drive. He didn't say purchase the lumber. He said drive
Yeah.
the lumber.
Man.
And 3/4 of that
Every
Bitcoin.
time I see somebody driving a fucking V8, I see Bitcoin signal.
Yeah.
Tch.
Well, we had a heck of a run this morning on SHIB, and it's just nuts. I don't know how many other of you guys were like, when am I going to get in? When am I going to buy? When's the bottom? When's the bottom? This is not the bottom, in my opinion. I think this was billions of dollars coming out from somewhere not in the United States. And they were putting, like $1 billion in SHIB, billion here, billion there, 5 here. And that's what happened. And I think faked a few people out. SHIB's down now to on the daily, like 4.5% up.
Because y'all wasn't here.
It's up
Y'all wasn't here.
3, almost 4% for the day.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was up almost to 10, I
Damn.
believe. So that's good. If you look
I
Are
think
you-
y'all are gonna be back so early. Hold on, I'll
Yeah.
mute my mic.
Thank you.
if you have the Bitcoin chart up, pull the weekly. Zoom out, you get three humps and a three humps and a what? Three humps in a bowl, or three humps in a, I forget what they call it. You'll see it. Where it bounced off this morning. I don't know if it was this morning or late last night.
Yeah.
Now draw that line. It hits basically the first bottom left hump does break through on the
Yeah.
wick a little bit, I believe. I'm not standing there right now, but then it carries along, right? So now we hit off of that. Now that is 1, 2, 3, and then here's our hump, but that can be down or up. So that's really not good information because it puts us where we're still at, not knowing. But it puts us at where we know something's gonna happen, historically speaking.
Right. It will. We just don't know which direction.
Yes, and 27,351 or something. Call it 27,000, 27,500. Around the even numbers is my bottom. Not financial advice, just what I put on the chart in my bedroom on my computer. More like an addict with skunks, hunting, shooting. Yeah, that and a few coins, I believe. I can't name them all off the top of my head because they weren't really coins I preferred. The shite coins, but they probably won't return to anything substantially enough to not just sell off as a loss. See a coin, I believe them being one of them.
Really?
SLP to be careful with. Yes, Smooth Love Potion. It's tied to Axie Infinity. Axie Infinity. The game's losing. They have 11 million players compared to most other major games have like 100+ million, and it's only based off of the gameplay. So if you own it, sorry, I don't think it's gonna go back up much. Never to where it was.
Right.
Other than that, dude, I mean, we had the alts run while Bitcoin stayed. Now Bitcoin's making its turn, and alts are kind of shit in the bed.
Yeah.
Not bleeding, just cut now.
Right.
Damn, if tomorrow though opens and because Asian markets closed really
Tomorrow's
well
holiday.
today.
But Tuesday.
Not for them. Not for the rest
Oh,
of the
no,
world.
no.
So,
Just for transparency, I'm going 2,000 more shares under where I'm thinking the morning.
I thought you were talking about you at our market. But yes, you're correct.
I wish. So I don't know. Still, I feel bullish on Doge as always.
Yeah.
Actually, not. I feel like Doge won't let us down again, ever. And then Shib's taking a beating. Shib's got what it takes. We just need people to start investing their money back.
Yeah.
And they will. The big boys. We need those billions and billions and billions back.
Yes, that is what we need.
Gained $500 billion almost in the past 3 days,
Oh, that's
I
good.
believe. Overall.
That's real good.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. 0.5 dominant. So it was like 44.8% dominance. It used to be 44.3 before yesterday evening or yesterday morning.
It's definitely holding its own in the low 8 cent mark, but
Yeah, I know.
What's next? It seems kind of stuck, but
Five. It could. If it does. If not, then we're on our way up. And we're on our way up.
Yeah.
Then it's going to be a hell of a year as far as profits. Really. So you're sitting pretty. You know, you've held. Unfortunately, you've seen some shiny numbers.
Yeah.
But you weren't going to sell it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Damn, I mean, you what? Wait. Nah. You 5 cents?
What's that?
Did you purchase your Doge at 5 cents? I don't need to know.
Me?
You don't need to tell me, but...
Between 5 and 7.
Oh, fool! You ain't even negative now. Damn. Come on now, give me a Doge too.
No, I know. It just feels stuck. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you're sitting right.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I just wish it would do something.
You don't worry about it? Really?
Nah. Just because, I mean, I don't worry about it in the sense of fearfulness. I just, I keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not like you're going to miss out. You have alerts, you have phone on, you have a channel.
Yeah.
But what we don't have is a lake in Florida, hairy leg.
Yeah.
Fake Jesus for president.
I like it.
Leprechaun, I'm still freaking out that I've not received my Luna airdrop. It's genuinely a piss take.
What do you have Luna on? Binance?
I have it on crypto.com.
Oh. I'm not sure.
I have a lot of my Bitcoin and Ethereum on Binance from back in 2016. It's just sits there.
Get a hold of crypto.com, public company. They have customer service. Great. Get a hold of crypto.com.
No, I'm certain they're just awaiting for Bitcoin. No, not Bitcoin, for Binance to release it first, I think, and everyone else will follow.
I thought they did. Did you send me?
No, but Binance hasn't got Luna 2.0 on, and on Crypto.com they've eliminated the current data showing the stock that Luna's even on, so I can't even view what Luna's at on Crypto.com. It's just shambles, really.
That's wild. I got mine a couple days. Was it yesterday morning on KuCoin.
Well, I was waiting for it yesterday. That's what I basically woke up for. But I've not received a single airdrop. There's not much information being released. I mean, Crypto.com released an article, and they stated that they are supporting the new airdrop and that it should come out in due course. They've just not released a date, and that concerns me because Binance have.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, really. Because airdrops are done instant, right?
Well, yeah, they should be. So it just makes you question, what the hell is going on? There must be something going on behind the scenes that's just, not explaining the current.
Like, is it a large number that you were going to get on this airdrop?
So I don't mind. So I have 1 million Luna stocks. They varied from the price of 0.0032 to quadruple 0.09. So I kind of got into it and bought it at a stupid price, but managed to kind of leverage myself, sell the remaining amount when it reached 0.0004 and then buy back when it dipped lower. So made a sort of recovery, but I'm basically just it's my moon coin, and it excites me a little bit because obviously a coin's never gone from $113 to pretty much close to zero ever, and I don't think for crypto to stay alive they have to set precedent on this. They can't can't just ignore the billions and billions of US dollars that's been thrown around and people's life savings basically thrown into a pile of rubbish.
Yes, I agree, but it happens in the market too, except they give you warning. The only thing is that he took money, he stole money, literally.
Well,
I
where's
mean,
the money even gone? Leprechaun, have you looked at Fat Man Terra?
At Phantom? Fat Man Terra. No, not yet.
Yeah, when you have the chance, perhaps look at what he says. I don't know how credible his sources are or his information is, but he's coming up with stuff that seems almost too specific to make up. Yet again, I don't know what to believe nowadays.
Right. Yeah, no, as soon as I get offline here, I will check him out.
seems like they're really leading people on, like foreplay on this.
Well, I think it's just Duquan trying to. It's Duquan. Either there is malicious intent and he's just basically trying to maximize as much money as he can make right now, or there is actually long-term goals to bounce back this failed coin. And that's a question that's been in limbo for a couple of weeks now. And I don't think anyone knows really what's going on.
Yeah, it's the folks that were up top that didn't sell that really gotta think of that and make yourself feel good.
Yeah, I mean, it's genuine times of certain uncertainty. That's the only thing we do know. That's certain. Nothing's set. Anything could happen, and you've got to sit back for the ride. But yeah, we're left in the dark, treated like pawns. Basically, we are. We're just pawns in a massive chess game of Duquans.
It'll be forgotten though. That's the trouble. Is that
I don't think it will. I think
People
this
forget
will
the
make or
market
break
does.
crypto.
Bro, my accountant called me at 9:30 at night to make sure I wasn't holding that shit off the books.
that's a boss ass accountant.
Yeah.
Kind of dude that you need. It's kind of dude that runs the numbers right and left. I didn't even know about it. I didn't know shit about it. I never liked the project. I never got it. I never bought a share of it. It's weird.
Weird. I didn't know much about it until I heard about the big crash. And I got lucky.
So this has happened before. Just maybe not on such a large
What's
scale.
funny
Yeah,
is there were
definitely.
millionaires made.
Definitely not to this extent. And I think the problem is the coin was so high up within the market. I mean, it was the second largest DeFi project. How can it go to almost zero? It doesn't. It's not even plausible. It shouldn't even be a possibility.
Because it was.
You guys want to hear some really weird correlation to all this?
Yes. If it answers something.
There is something was going on at the exact same time because all of the play to earn games, their tokens mooned at the exact same time as the crash.
You're right. The GMT and the Steppen token. I saw big gains.
God's Unchained, man. I made 12 grand in an hour.
Huh? On which one?
God's Unchained.
Okay, yeah. I've stopped looking at gaming.
I bought into that shit at like 0.277 and got out at like $1.37. And that was the weird correlation because a buddy of mine kept track of all the gaming tokens that relayed over to altcoins. And they were all mooning at the exact same time that Terra and Luna was taking a
Yeah, that's
shit.
pretty wild.
Makes me wonder if people were washing their gains off of fucking Short and Luna through fucking game tokens to have different currency.
I read that the 80% of not 80%. Sorry, I read that one of the whales of Luna before the crash exited with 80% of their portfolio and left 20%. This is genuinely right before the crash. So, for all we know, there was inside knowledge, and something very suspicious happened. Honestly, Fat Man Terra just goes into detail about this stuff.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Well, it's every sense of a rug pull, right? I mean, it is.
Oh, heavily.
Rug pull,
Not necessarily a rug pull, man, because a rug pull would be taking your capital and everyone else's shit. And it sounds like this thing is never based on any capital or liquidity at all. They just made shit up
the whole fucking time. Yes, because it was tied to UST, right?
Correct.
And then that and wrapped, and then this and that, and good
The
marketing.
final line was, man, there was 10,000 Bitcoin that was supposed to be the fucking windfall for this, and it vanished. Who the fuck's going to
Right.
Right. $60 billion lost, I think.
That's all they want to
16
know is
billion.
where the fuck is the 10,000 Bitcoin at, and nobody's owning up to it. They just offered everybody another fucking coin, bro.
Yeah, Duquan's been asked point blank where the hell the Bitcoin reserve went. They're supposed to stabilize it. He just doesn't answer.
It can't be done. There's not enough money. There's not enough money to bring it back up to satisfy people's debts that are lost.
I can't remember what. There was a company that introducing a burning mechanism for Luna, but I think it's a 1 month period. I don't know if it's going to do much more term, but
I don't know.
What I'm saying is at the beginning of this, if all of this was based off of having no capital in the company or the project, then that means that this is officially Ponzi.
Yes.
That means that the capital was paid in as new members FOMO'd in to give to the people that were already established. Like there was no beginning capital. So when this all fell, that was the first exposure. Was like Legend said, the reserve was never there.
He was nervous when it hit. I wonder what number that was too high. It was probably far before it hit even 100. He was saying, "I can't pay."
Luna had a horrible dip already. This is the second time it's happened, but definitely not to the scale. And I think they got brought back. I can't remember if I'm recalling correctly, but I remember there was some form of what's happened now, but on a slightly smaller
I didn't know it
scale.
happened before.
Yeah. And they were able to recover it. I could be misreading, recalling information. I'm not going to lie, I am staring at a screen all day.
It was an article. There was information saying, like, hey, get the fuck out.
Yeah, literally, get the fuck out. I mean, before the crash happened, there was a YouTuber 2 months ago who made an elaborate video as to why Luna will go to zero.
Yeah, I forget his name. It was actually like a year ahead, I think.
No, it was around 2 months. I saw the video when the crash happened.
Actually, quite a few people have had stuff out for years talking about most coins that would branch off of Bitcoin would be failures due to.
How did you know that? How did they get that knowledge?
It would just be math. Like these are engineers that are using feedback loops that end up empty because the source feed doesn't, it runs out. So they're saying if you use liquidity and people are buying in, but there's nothing going back to the liquidity, it will fail out due to being reliant on people buying in, and that's what they saw. So these were all theoretical, based off of just weird ass like theory coins back in the day before anything other than Bitcoin was out there. These were people just coming up with speculative, and we're now running into the negatives of this.
Yes. Very negative.
It's called speculation capital, where people just say, hey, this company's worth this, and everybody just claps.
What happened to the vote that was proposed, which indicated that they were going to burn the remaining UST? Has that happened yet? I don't even know.
It was another article to just keep y'all hanging, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say, man. Like, this has been a whole shit ton of just
An absolute fuckery. It's a clusterfuck of shit.
He's
Nothing-
trying to fucking get his name back, dude. He's gonna get dead if not.
No, man. Everything that is happening right now with this project is to keep people from going to prison.
Oh, 100%. Without a shadow of a doubt. The entire thing is
Plausible
so illegal.
deniability.
You had 60 to 20. If you had $20 billion, let's say, you're gone. Try to catch me.
Bro, the United States could hire the cartel to find you.
Yeah.
Right.
Seems a little extreme.
Well, yeah. I mean, why don't we kill them first?
Because then you'd end up like John McAfee, bro.
Raise our taxes.
John McAfee was like the warning symbol for all this, man. In the end, you just end up like snorting coke off of hookers in Brazil.
Sweet.
I mean, this is the name of the game right now because nobody's regulating it. And the moment it's regulated, bro, the ball game's actually over.
I mean, people keep saying that crypto is not regulated, but that's just not true anymore. That is factually incorrect. I think over the years, regulations are being implemented, perhaps not to
I don't
stop
know if
stuff like
it's
this.
regulation or if it's normalization, man, because you can watch somebody get rug pulled and they just move on to another coin.
Oh, that is a very valid point. Very, very valid point.
Like rug pull is going to be in the financial status of any education that happens before fiduciary.
Genuinely, the crypto is going to be absolutely screwed if Luna doesn't have a recovery process.
It's not gonna look good, I know that.
No, seriously, do you guys think if Luna, perhaps it drops to zero, or, I don't know, the second coin is just a massive flop, what do you think is going to happen to the crypto market? Everyone's going to lose faith in it. No one's going to invest money into it. Everyone's going to pull out. And, I mean, look, the point of crypto was to stay away from the corruption, implemented by government, especially post crash in 2008.
Then we have this happen.
But
It
that
was like
was
another
proposed
system
by
of-
people that wanted to be able to be corrupt. So you had people that just wanted to be the government, and they pulled that shit off.
Yeah, if only they implemented it correctly.
Well, it's not necessarily that. You just have people within the crypto space that are just coming up with ideas, and the people in the crypto space under them are just taking that as some kind of weird ass pseudo regulation. So everybody was cool with the coin idea and everything that popped up, and really nothing got answered.
Do you
This
think
is gonna have to be forgotten about. Other than that, people are just gonna ruin
That
themselves.
is honestly true.
We're
It's
gonna
either
lose
going to have to be really fucking investigated to its fullest and we find out, or it's going to have to be forgotten about.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, nobody gets paid.
Well, that's the one thing about all this, man. It's like wherever that Bitcoin went, they're not going to be able to find it.
let's say
10,000 reserve, the 10,000 Bitcoin reserve, they'll never be able to find out where it went now. It's been too long.
In 2 years' time, can you give me your crypto market prediction? How do you think the crypto market will look in 2 years' time? According to
I think crypto is going to be more commodity based. It'll be tie-ins to things that actually exist, as opposed to stock market. The stock market's all speculation on companies that provide services as opposed to products. I think they're going to find out a way to do like corn coin and all that bullshit because it'll be tied directly to how well a product's doing.
that makes quite a lot of sense.
I can see
though,
that
no?
for sure.
Whereas Ukraine would have had a problem with all the wheat that was going on. They could have relied now on a wheat Bitcoin currency to buy back some of the coin from the rest from wheat from the rest of the world at a coin price.
Very interesting. So crypto is just going to be implemented into daily company procedures.
That's if they can fix what just happened, because nobody wants crypto relying on anything other than teenagers mining it in their apartments. That's what they want. They want 18-year-olds mining crypto in their apartments and trading it during the day.
I mean, you got big banks and you got your course. Everybody's invested in Bitcoin.
I've been thinking about buying Ethereum miners. You can buy like a pre-built set for like $2,000.
No way, $2,000. No.
Is that too expensive?
I was talking to my wife. She was listening to me talk to you guys about this, and she was like, "Go ahead."
No, I think $2,000 would be too low. That would be maybe for just the card.
Okay, I found a pre-built PC for it in the UK, and it was $2,000.
Get that shit.
Really?
I don't know. Read the specs. I don't know much about miners.
Well, I don't know much about mining, but I'm a uni student, so I don't pay for. Well, my house, we rent out houses, and it has like an all-inclusive bill, so I could let this bastard sit aside for 2 whole years and not flinch, you know.
Yeah, and it can also mine not just Ethereum. It would be able to mine SHIB, right? No, hang on. It can do others. I know that. Avalanche, maybe.
I genuinely don't have, since Luna, I don't care for any other coin besides Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Yeah.
And that's just fear factor right now.
Dude, that's probably a good thing, man.
Yeah.
Now look, I'm young. I don't have tens of thousands of pounds to spare. I want to finish my degree and come out, at an advantage situation.
No, back to what we were talking about for the 2 year. I think we're right now in the middle of stagflation due to a super cycle in commodities. I think anyone with the right mind is going to tie cryptos to those commodities during this super cycle, because stagflation is going to take over, and I don't think crypto on its own is going to do well, because people aren't going to want to pay like extreme inflation prices for power supplies to mine Bitcoin, just any crypto.
100% agree. 100% agree.
So are you suggesting
So anyway, I think this is going to become now a more hybrid market as far as what can be produced, what can be done sustainably, because now the little guy is going to be, we're going to see some price outs in a lot of markets.
You mean coin project?
Price outs on all markets, man. You're going to see people not, like Tesla may not even be sustainable as a fucking electric car producer.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, that regardless of the stock market's going to be fine. Just fine.
Well, but a lot of people are, man, see, the thing is, a lot of people cash out their gains at the end of the fucking day from the stock market and shove that shit right into fucking crypto so they can do it in the morning. And man, it's just in and out. Now it's not.
Yeah, not the 13% of retail. I mean, you're right, but so long term. I mean, you look, scroll, zoom out on the New York Stock Exchange.
I've got some stats that I found out like in the last week. There's only 700,000 people that own a complete Bitcoin.
What?
I can see that.
I can see that.
That is a crazy statistic. Oh my days.
That is, and you can look it up, bro. I'm not lying. Google that shit. So we can bring it in conversation. It's
absolutely
weird ass number.
It's nothing.
So it's a lot. It's a smaller market than people fucking believe it is. It's not, man. It has led people to believe it's billions and billions of people in it. It's not, man.
No, that's what we need. We need the traditional investors like your folks, you know, that grew up.
No, not necessarily, because like you said, the stock market runs independent, and these people have 401ks that does what you're wanting them to transfer over to do.
Yes.
But you start doing 401k dependent in crypto, and crypto takes its shit, man. These people have lost lost everything, but the stock market's doing great.
Right. That's what I don't try to convince anybody of.
No, but see, one of the things that would happen that would change it is if a fucking crypto was going down, it could be halted and give people a chance. If there is there would be no more rug pulls because there would be halts.
If crypto went away, would I be sad? Yeah. But would I be excited for all of them?
If crypto went away, I don't know what I'd do. I don't trust stocks because I don't trust government bodies. I'd just turn to Labour.
So we don't talk about this when it goes up. You know what I mean? No freaking out when it goes up and all that rubbish. So I gotta take a step back and look at how new the market is. And there's no point of direction right now as far as where it's gonna be regulated and shit like that. Truly, I don't see how it can be.
I think implementing too many regulations onto crypto will also push people away from it as well. So there needs to be a fine balance.
If I'm correct and we have a super cycle in commodities, everybody's going to pull out of that anyway and go into commodities.
They already are.
And $115 or a barrel crude is nothing like $220 a barrel crude in the run up to that. It would be bigger than anything that's happened in fucking Bitcoin so far. Governments, countries would be like swinging this shit, man.
I would play that so hard.
That's what I'm saying. It would price everybody out as far as the top end money that you would be getting, but then you would have to understand what it would do to the entire markets if fuel and all petroleum based products had to reflect what $225 a barrel would be.
Yeah, there's more behind that, you know it.
Right. So the production of miners would come to cease because people couldn't even
can't afford the electricity.
Right. So, and not even the parts to mine. Like, you see what I mean? It would be all reflective.
Yes, sir. I mean, you're making good points. You know, doom and gloom type shit, but
it's not doom and gloom. It's just
reality.
They would tie crypto to commodities that can moon, so that crypto could reflect that as opposed to a rug pull.
But you need full cooperation amongst the world and the big boys.
No, you just need one oil company to go before a court, and they did that back in 2020. And they said, "Hey, can we mine Bitcoin off of this burn off gas?" And they said, "Sure, go for it." And they did it, and all of a sudden they were like, "Huh, don't cost us shit."
Amoco's the biggest, right? Yeah. They're the biggest.
But Amoco didn't go before the courts in North Dakota. Exxon.
No, yeah, because they're elsewhere.
See, I wasn't privy to all of the paperwork that was involved in that, so I don't know what blanket coverage Exxon got in that deal.
Oh, that was predetermined. Oh, I mean, god dang, their raises for bonuses and their stock options probably remained.
No, I'm talking about when Exxon asked if they could mine crypto off of any burn-off gases in the U.S. and the United States Bureau of Land Management said, yes, we will let you.
What's up, Musky Doge and M. Peppin? I see you guys on YouTube. Welcome to the chat.
So Exxon, I know, blanket coverage for everything in North Dakota. So they have the entire North Dakota oil fields up there just by blanket coverage, and they've just been systematically putting their mining rigs on oil pump jacks that have excess H2S and hydrogen and shit, methane.
Yeah, they're sitting there not being used right now, though.
Why?
No incentive.
Bro, I'm making my shit runs until Bitcoin's at $3,500 a coin, not 35,000. 3,500. I make profit.
Oh, you were in at 3,500.
No, I'm producing Bitcoin off of burn. I own an oil field, and I am good.
I'm glad with that, man.
3,500.
Yo, how y'all doing today?
I don't think as well as you.
I think Mike done scared everybody off.
No, he didn't. I want to hear more. But I'm just done. I am not gonna worry about what's not yet happened.
That's a good idea.
Well, I'm not trying to be combative.
I got my.
No. No, I was not towards you. It was just I'm said for me to keep my sanity. I can't. I do. I mean, obviously, you have a lot of knowledge. And
people are asking, well, if that's the case, what do we do now? And I'm putting out all the material that is needed for you to spend about what is needed for a brand new car, and you're producing your own Bitcoin for like nothing.
Yeah. Damn, how come you need help? I need something to do. You don't even have to pay me.
But see, the United States has an excess of capped off abandoned wells, and all you have to do is find one that has enough of a gas flow to power your generator.
Really? My grandpa has two out.
Then there you go. You got it. If you own the mineral rights, and you ain't got to
for a long time, but I don't know. I mean, they're still sitting. Obviously, they will get rid of it. That's his plot. Yeah.
How would I get started with something like that? Bitcoin mining.
Find an oil field.
Well, you don't even necessarily have to find an oil field. Just find one that is low producing, because you don't want one that produces a lot of gas, because then they'll try to capture it and sell it as product. You want one that falls below that so that you can use it as burn off.
I guarantee that shit ain't there anymore, man. I bet it's long gone. Oh, that's two. I know there's two. There was two. You used to work. We purchased the land and then sold it out.
You were set to do not disturb, so I couldn't send you a message.
I said do not what?
I said I was going to send you the information about all of that, but I couldn't send you anything over Discord because you were set to do not disturb.
I wonder how I changed that.
It's under your profile, I think. You can.
That's why nobody sends me messages. Felt like that in the flame.
But yes, this is the new thing. I would suggest going and buying them before the people that owe them know what's up.
That's still, for someone who's not too familiar with mining in general, it's like an alien language.
There's a company, and they're called Wesco. You would contact them because they already have the process streamlined, and so you would get their services and stuff using either money or financial backing. That's all up to you and at your discretion. But then they would set it up. It's basically enclosures from the oil field. It's oil field rated, so they're not going to get all messed up. And they supply the data retrieval. They supply the security and everything for a small fee if you want to use their services, or otherwise, you'll provide your own.
Wesco, yeah?
Yes, they're out of Moab, Utah.
Moab, Utah.
And the way that they set up their stuff, I'm pretty sure that it can be shipped overseas using storage containers or just the containers that they use to mine them in.
That's very incredible.
So the best thing I can suggest is, if you can't do it on your own, is to get a couple of people that you know that can do it with you, as like a small group thing, and you go into it together, because it doesn't cost very much, but it's attention heavy.
How much would startup cost?
It just depends on how much you want to put into it. It's all dependent on how much. You could do it on your own if you don't want to use Wesco, because it's easy to find on YouTube. Just putting the pieces together as far as the oil field components are. And then when you get it bottlenecked past the condenser and the chemical separator, you will have your burnable gas, and then you can just pick your generator that you want to use, and then you'll use whatever mining material or mining rigs that you want.
See, you're speaking alien language again.
It's part of the country, and
That's why you pay somebody to do it.
North
I can get £20,000 spawned in today and start up a mining field or whatever, but I'm so scared.
I'm gonna send you a picture of what. Do you know what you were talking about though? Like the rig and what it would take.
No, yeah, of course.
Uprooting your whole life.
I know what mining rigs are, and I've seen all these Bitcoin warehouse factories in these countries where electricity's pennies per kilowatt or whatever. I understand the main concept of it. I just don't understand how to start it myself, especially in this current market.
Get yourself
that's the thing. It's a new market, so it's worth putting the research into it, because nobody really knows about it. I'm like one of the few people that know about it.
You need investors?
Well, I've got plenty of investors, man.
Thought I'd ask.
I mean, that's not being bad. It's just I have a whole legal team and accounting team and all that kind of stuff that handles everything associated with me and my wife and all of the investors on this project.
Yeah, no, what I heard was that people like you and want to do business with you. So I like it. I like you a lot. You know some shit. And you know how to put hammer to nail.
I'm out of this pandemic holding my own clothes.
So if I call up this Westco, right, and tell them I want to start up a little mining factory, how would they respond to that? Would they tell me to go fuck myself?
No, man, they're one of the leaders. Like, they're the only, like, one of the only companies in the United States that provide this. So they'd jump all over it for an international, like, a chance to do it internationally, man.
So what would happen if I got connected with them? Will everything be based in Utah?
No, it's the provider will be from Utah, but it will be your stuff on your location. So that's why I was saying, make sure that you do your research into the mineral rights, the location, the equipment that's being used prior to doing this mining. Just make sure that you have all of that. And if you play your cards right, you can get it dirt cheap.
Incredible.
So I'll send you the information in a few, man. It's not as complicated as it once you start messing with the actual literature. Like, you want the real literature, not fake shit. I can send that to you.
I'd very much so appreciate it, because it sounds very, it sounds like it's got potential.
It is the only potential. Once they regulate mining to take it off of the private power grids, they're going to force it into avenues like hydro generation. We're going to have like burn off is going to be the main thing, because burn off happens on just about every location.
Ballpark me a number on startup.
Yeah. What would a nice, comfortable startup figure be?
200, 300.
That's going to be on the upper side of someone trying to do it in the beginning. I'd say anywhere from 50 to 100,000 starting off.
Shit. Okay. All right,
dude. It's a new market, man. It's not like you're going out there building a fucking rocket, man. You're just condensing down a burnable gas to run to a fucking generator.
That is a well, may not to you, but that's a large sum of money for a 21-year-old.
But the cool thing is, like like the moment that you have all of your stuff set up and everything, you can take that to anybody that you know that has money, and they'll jump all over it, especially in the UK.
I'm gonna look into it because I
Dude,
I made
like
my
when I
first,
did it, it's easy, man. Like it's fucking easy.
all right. Yeah, mate. If you don't mind, whenever you've got time, if you can pass over some information so I can sit back and do some research. But this sounds very
I
cool.
was looking earlier, and it looks like there's 3 locations for sale in the UK right now that has abandoned wells.
Where do you know? Can you mention the location?
In the central of the island.
Sorry.
1 second, and I'll post the link.
Thank you.
Like for real, this dude's doing it.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
He's not just talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what's up.
We talked a lot about it.
Yeah, I'm posting them to the Discord now for anybody that's interested and want to look at them.
I can't see any messages. I don't think. Oh no, I can't see them.
Guess what? I fixed my messages.
Nice.
And everybody on YouTube, did you hit that like button, M. Pepin? Smash it.
Smash that like button, boys.
Why don't you go ahead and share the stream? That would be amazing if you
Yes.
could. You don't need to, but do it.
Strings, I smashed it. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Right, I can see the location. It's that bloody hell. It's in the fucking Midlands. What? So there's three locations in one area of London.
But that may be the only ones that are publicly listed. You could probably go to one of the central agencies that deals with your crude and find out where the official abandoned location for wells are at and go searching that way.
If I go to this location, would anything even be there? It doesn't look like it.
There'll always be something there to be capped off. So it may look like a field with like a small 8-inch pipe coming out that'll have what's called a Christmas tree on it where they shut it down. Or it may be a pump jack. You know what they are? The ones that looks like a hammer. It has a small circular wheel and it goes up and down.
This is crazy. All right, so you would suggest me calling up Westco and just speaking to them?
They will provide you the equipment. You have to come up with the location. So you need to find oil field location or just an oil pump or anything.
Oh my gosh! How do I get permission to? How do I get permission to build this on land?
So the thing is, if you were to approach a small oil company that hadn't implemented this, they would use you as a consultant partner for you to handle that, and that's what I did.
So I should speak to an oil company, a small oil company.
Yes, one that already has something established, and you want to go in with a lawyer with your idea, which is this, saying that you want to be what is called a service company to use their stuff. So you'll still make profit. It won't be the awesome profit, but it will be like 80% of what I'm making because of the way
That's pretty ridiculous. So I tell them I want to be part of their a part of their service. Sorry. I'm gonna get twisted. I approach this company, and I tell them that I want to use a fraction of their pre-built resources.
No, they're burn-off resources. Every oil field company has to pipe away dangerous, unused gases, and that gas is burned off in a large flame. You've seen it at night if you've went by any kind of oil field.
Yeah, I have.
That is what you're going to be using. Now, when you see that shit, that is untapped Bitcoin, baby.
Oh my gosh, you're a fucking genius. You are.
If he was the one who came over, he wouldn't be here.
You are.
He is a genius, actually.
Yo, I'm I'm gonna go run up. I'm gonna fucking start researching this tomorrow, mate. I'll let you know how it goes.
Go for it.
Man, I don't think it's ever been. Do you reckon it's ever been done in the UK before?
Probably not.
Oh my gosh, mate! I'm gonna keep you updated. Do you mind if I add you on Discord?
Nope. When I first heard about it, man, this is no shit. I went to go get breakfast from a place where oil field workers regular, and there was some guys sitting there, and they were talking about they had taken a fucking small Honda generator and they were piping unused propane into it and running their miners. And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, we run them out of the back of our truck."
How much?
Thanks, dude. And I just walked out of there, and the idea hit me while I was in my car.
Yeah, you're getting free Bitcoin from unused, unwanted resources that's getting burnt into the atmosphere anyway.
Yes.
Yep.
So essentially speaking, an oil company would be they would be stupid to refuse it.
Right. So Exxon was the one that did all of the legal lead work for everyone else that does it from here on out.
I can't fucking believe what I'm hearing. I actually can't believe what I'm hearing. Who even comes up with this shit?
I don't know, but like, I don't tell very many people about it because, like, it's almost unbelievable to hear about it. But I wouldn't have been able to pull it off if it hadn't have happened during the crash. Like, the economy had to crash for me to pull this off.
And I think I'm in a good position to progress now.
How long have you been doing this?
Yeah. How long have you been doing it for?
It took me 2 years to get it. Like, so first I didn't have a whole bunch of money like to throw at it, so I had to go find it. So I had to go before like the richest person that I could find. And when I finally explained it to him, it was like he just did the same thing that you guys did. And he was like, "All burn off." And I said, "All burn off." And then that was it.
Did you make him pay him out? Did you pay him off already?
I'm pretty thankful. I think if I needed capital, I could definitely find it, but I need to get a lawyer involved in this shit. This sounds, this doesn't sound like something I want to play around with, and just throw verbal agreements in the air.
Nope, I made sure. And another thing is in the U.S., if you decide to branch out and you can get some in the U.S., Joe Biden increased the amount of mineral rights that cover Bitcoin from 12 to 18%.
Yet he got rid of incentives for small oil companies to work. It's weird.
And with regards to once it's bill and inactive, is functioning.
Once it's inactive, Bitcoin for me has to go down to $3,500 a coin for me before I'd consider shutting them off.
Which isn't too probable. Oh, I mean, it could happen, but it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, but then it don't matter. I'm just gonna fucking turn them off and start burning gas until it's above 3,500. Then you stop burning gas and you start generating again.
What are you producing today?
What do you mean?
BTC.
That varies because the guy that I'm partnered with now in all of this, he took it upon himself to go put more units. So I just gave him the and he'll give me a list of where he's putting the units. So I really don't even do anymore.
Right. Yeah, he's the money. So.
Hat rack.
Yo.
I'm assuming it's gone somewhat successfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are your operating costs today? You know.
That was the most humble I've ever heard in my life.
My operating costs, man, for me to be actually accurate and all this, I'd have to talk to my accountant. Like my wife's in on this too. Like I'm like filthy, like spoiled, bro.
Like,
yo, I'm gonna keep you updated on my little journey. It's gonna start tomorrow.
Go for it. Anytime you need any advice, I can let you know.
Yeah, my goodness, because I know the laws are gonna be very, very different.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really jump into any of that.
Thank fuck, I'm a law student. I have access to every single legislation on.
Then you need to set precedent. You need to be the first and be on top of that.
that I can fucking run that up. Oh my days! All right. Oh,
Bro,
really
if you're in
excited,
college,
man.
man, you could do your
You're gonna
thesis.
get out of
on this.
university?
You
Bro,
could do
I
your
could
thesis
finish-
on doing this as a stat.
I finish university in 2 years. I could finish and have a stable fucking company sort of.
Bro, if you got it set up, like, you could be a lawyer and this should just be free Bitcoin.
Fucking exactly. Now I will be a lawyer though.
I know, be a lawyer for your own thing so that you can just fight that. This is where the future of crypto fighting the law is going to be. It's going to be a hybrid with crude because crude is going to be the main producer of crypto.
Where are you seeing that info? I
bet crude and hydro and wind is going to be the thing. So like wind coin, water coin, and crude coin.
Mm-hmm. So, are you reading this?
But it's happening, man. Like that's what's happening today. There are literally like huge corporations that are trying to convert their own fields before the people that are service companies do it. Because right now, none of these companies actually own the ability to do this themselves.
Like oil?
Yeah, so even the large oil companies don't really have the ability to convert every oil field location to this. So
they don't.
Oil field hands have been taking it upon themselves to mine this shit because they know the tech already, and they're getting free Bitcoin from their bosses. You see what I mean? Pirated mining.
I want to see your rig, bro.
When I go out there, I'll take some pictures. I got a location map that shows all the locations.
All right.
Hey, Hat. Can you still send a message in the disclaimer thread?
The disclaimer thread?
Discord?
Yes.
He was cutting out for me. I didn't hear what
Yeah, he wanted to know if you could still send a message through Discord chat.
Disclaimer.
It says I can't like do anything at all.
Okay. What about Crypto Leprechaun chat?
Crypto Leprechaun? Oh, my!
No, it says you do not have permission to send messages in this channel.
You don't have permissions in the Crypto Leprechaun one, right below disclaimer one?
Nope, on none of them.
Okay.
I know it sounds crazy, and I know it sounds a little bit out there, but it doesn't cost as much.
Not
as
at all,
I
bro.
think it does. It's a lot more footwork.
Alright, I'll trade you a ham sandwich for a steak.
What?
Ham sandwich for steak.
Steak.
Damn.
Steak.
Extra leg.
But this may not be profitable forever due to what they do with Bitcoin and shit. I may shut it down, but I'm gonna fucking mine the hell out of it until then.
So, half a Bitcoin a run? Full Bitcoin? I mean, those are numbers that are just ballpark. I'm just curious because I can't Google that.
What do you mean?
I'm curious as to how much one unit, one line one well could produce on a daily.
Indefinite.
Indefinite.
There's an unlimited amount of Bitcoin that you can mine off of one.
Right,
well.
but they say like you only have so much time in the day, And so every 24 hours, that's I'm trying to look up anything about this. I don't see shit, actually. So I'm trying to figure out numbers, percentages.
You mean you're trying to see it be done?
Oh, I get it. I mean, they put them at the base of a volcano, or what they were saying.
Okay, so here's how it works. If you have one doghouse, which is one capsule that has 24 miners in it, then that's 24 miners that are running off of that. But I have like 5 to 6 per well, so it's kind of like, you see what I mean? It's depending on how much you're going to throw at it.
Right. So, okay. All right. I'm not going to ask you how much you make a day, but okay, so that makes sense. Basically a miner right now, top of the line. I forget the hash. But you get a lot of Mr. Satoshi. Well, it sounds like you got it going on. What's going on?
Alright guys, it has come to that time where I'm going to have to head out, but I will leave Discord and YouTube both up for you guys to continue on chatting. It's real good content today, so I'll leave it up for the rest of the little bit, and hopefully I'll be back in a few hours. But I will be gone for a few hours for sure. So you guys have a great evening, and I'll be back on schedule starting tomorrow. So we'll talk to you guys soon.
You're the best.
No problem.
Thanks, boss.
Peace, guys.
Later, man.
You too.
Good evening.
Later.
I'm sorry. I've realized, Mr. Jesus and Crypto Leprechaun, I need to talk less. But, damn it, that was interesting.
It's always interesting.
I still want to see that picture. Jesus, dude, is that your place? That view? He's eating. He's eating.
But that's kind of why I'm foreseeing that there may be a hybrid relationship between commodities and crypto because of the way that this is performing. I don't necessarily see a country allowing people to run up and use a power source when an alternate burn off is there for them to use.
Yeah.
And it may screw the average person, I don't know, but that's not what I'm really thinking about right now.
Well, that's exactly why it's not going to be
turning on a dryer continuously and letting it run, you know.
I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna look at. You sent me all the information, right?
It should be on there. There's some more I'll post, but I kind of got sidetracked for a moment.
Nah, you're happy about, you're proud of your shit. So it's good.
Okay, I don't get that. That hat should have had perms.
Steven, where are you from?
The United States. I live in Ohio now, but I travel a lot.
Ah, that's cool.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious. You don't have a pretty thick American accent. I couldn't really make out if you were American or not.
I sometimes talk very slow in between words, so sometimes I sound like I might have, you know, Not all cylinders firing.
I'm freaking out. I'm still freaking out.
It's a bit over your head, to be honest with me. But yeah,
It's absolutely crazy. Well, it's more so the fact that now I need to find investors, but I don't think I'm going to struggle with that.
No, what if you took that money and you bought top of the line miners, put them in your apartment or your house, finish school like you should, work like you ought
There
to.
would still be a power cost. That's the problem. This and against
Right.
the power cost, which make it doable.
It's not a race. It's not a sprint.
I think it is a race. I think now that Hat's told me about this, I bet
you gotta get that out. Patience is a lot, even in crypto, unless you're doing large trades. And
unfortunately, Edward, you are Stephen, you are so 100% correct. I just want to go to court and get precedent set very quickly.
You want what? I'm so sorry.
I want to get precedent set for the crude oils in this country.
Do it.
I need to, because the way the law works, it's the same in America, but the law isn't derived from nothing. It's from past experience or past cases in this instance. Until a case arises, there isn't precedent for that scenario. So I want to set it, and that's going to get me some public media attention.
Go for it, and cite Exxon versus North Dakota.
Exxon.
Hey Steven, you got a DM.
Gosh. Well, if I make a significant amount of money, I'm flying to wherever the fuck you're from, and I'm buying you a very expensive meal. I mean, deadly serious. For you and your wife and your children, if you have any. It's the least I could do.
I'm telling you now that like the moment that you start getting into this, it gets a lot easier. So it seems a little bit at the beginning, but like a lot of people have gotten into this that are smaller, so they will be setting a standard because they're doing like getting in, and then they're like, oh, okay, this is what it takes to get it started, and then they're doing it more, so they end up with the larger mining plants.
You said I need at least £50,000. Oh, US dollars.
Not necessarily. I was just saying in general that would be what I would go in it with personally, so that I could say I had a stake in it. Would be about 50 to 100,000. So it'd be about the average for starting a small business.
Yeah, I reckon I could get that as well. All right, I do need to take it slowly.
Regular crypto leprechaun chat, yes.
What?
Yes, thank you. Okay, now I'm confused. I don't understand why Hat didn't have perms to talk in there. Unless he's just screwing with me.
Nope, it still says that I can't, and anytime I hover over the area to type anything, it gives me a circle with a line through it.
Not in disclaimer, in the one below it where it says the Crypto Leprechaun channel.
Yep, I can now. I couldn't before. Like a minute ago, because it says that Stefan typed something in it. The only timestamp that I have is from 2:43.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this shit I've heard.
You could do it on a windmill, yeah.
Hi, if you don't mind me asking, what's your current setup? What does it look like?
I go 1 unit, which is 24, and I usually have 5 units.
Sorry, it's one. You have 1 unit divided by 4. Did you say? I'm sorry, I didn't get any of that.
So yes, right now I'm running 480 units.
And you ain't got one picture. Come on, bro.
Not of me sending my proprietary shit over an unsecure Discord. I also own the rights to the electric shaver, but you don't see me posting the patent of that.
I own 55,000 shares of PepsiCo.
No, it's joking. It's I would say start smaller because like you're not really going to know until after the first couple of months because you can't do a direct draw. Like you would have to have a vacuum truck with an overflow truck roughly about a month to see what it's going to be. So I would go with like 1 unit so you can get your off of that 1 unit with 24 inside.
That's where I should probably start at.
Right. And another thing may be if you want to go this route, it's just copy their science. It's not complicated. They were the ones that did it in the US. It's a common components. If you can figure that out, man, you can start your own damn unit, like own company in the UK. You can provide this service and have your own. Nothing they're doing is proprietary. Just the setup is proprietary. So you just change it up a little bit.
You're a very smart man, huh?
Well, I got to thinking about 1 unit. You're probably going to buy more than that. You got shipping costs. It's going to be across the Atlantic. I mean, for all of that, man, you could just start your own shit. Like, do your own assembly for the first prototype and all that based off of existing diagrams and schematics. Parcel it together and it'd be cheaper, I think. I mean, by the time you get there, you will have your discretionary decision on whether you're going to do it through a company or yourself. So you'll get there.
I think one's very low key and one's pretty like could blow up for all I know. I mean, one would require a lot
the
more funding.
easiest part in all of this is going to be finding the oil field people that can do it for you, because anybody in the oil field worth their grain can handle the math to do the conversion down, because they do it all the time for burn off so that they can do the paperwork report for the EPA. So they exist. I mean, you just have to get up with these people so that they can tune your not splicer, but your separators and your gas catchers, because you can catch gas out of liquid. So you'll be doing a lot of that. So you need somebody that isn't in this to get into this.
He's just in it for the science.
Right. And I mean, it's just an average oil field middle management person can figure this out. So you can bring them in as upper management for the business you're building to build your units for you.
Without even having to touch a thing, will I?
Nope. You'll come up with your schematic. You'll have a fucking welder build it off, just for contract. You'll have a designer that designs your rigs, design that for contract. And then you and your oil field guy will sit down and put it all together. And you can use an oil field compressor, which is a generator that usually runs off of that. So they run off of the thing and run the pump jack. So the tech's already there.
That's incredible.
It is, and everything's in a pallet form, so even oil, it just gets delivered like normal oil field shit.
And essentially, I mean, the oil companies wouldn't say no. They're basically selling rubbish to me.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 indeed.
So this is where a lot of the new Bitcoin is being introduced, as people are going from the standard power grid to this format. Everyone that got into the large plants to catch it on its ride up past 30,000 into 60,000 has already paid off their damn debts for what they built. So they can now liquidate this to the smaller people and move into the oil field format so that when the change happens, they're already set. They've seen the writing on the wall.
I could make this a company and sell it to some mad investor. I could piece it together and just sell it to the guy.
Yes. Yeah. You could just design this. You could just design this and live the rest of your life designing this for other assholes.
Fucking incredible. I'm 21. I don't know if I'm gonna be taken seriously.
You can't be first. At least be a real.
My friend, your mission statement is not caring about anybody else. I hope that changes.
What, me?
Never. You're British. You guys are like the nicest, meanest people.
Look, we are. Yeah, I agree with that statement. To be fair,
my friend, no. It's a bit bullish of an idea, yeah. For lack of better words, I am nothing but intrigued. Believe me.
Look, if I actually pursue this, I will keep you guys in the loop.
I encourage you to please.
I will keep you guys in the loop. I'll let you know what's going on.
Do your due diligence.
I'm genuinely gonna wake up stupidly early tomorrow and just absolutely mash out an eccentric amount of research before I even do
want to
anything.
know what my wife told me when I told her my idea the first time?
Go on.
I'm leaving you.
No, she looked me in the eyes and said, "Somebody had to have done this."
Before, right?
Well, she said it just can't be that easy.
I mean,
so let's say you take $150 in $1,000 and you invest it plainly in the market. Then you could probably by 5 years' time have enough to, really start an operation that is so lucrative that you have billions of dollars. Literally, you can become $150,000 into what? In 5 years, what would it be? Into let's say Bitcoin. Fuck it. Let's say Dogecoin.
Well, on the off chance, let's say Bitcoin in 5 years reaches 100K, it's not difficult maths, really, is it?
Right. No, it's not. Percentage-wise, though,
but it doesn't sound like great returns as well, does it?
There's a lot of work. There's a lot of unknowns. There's a lot of money.
An exceedingly large amount of waiting.
Yeah, welcome to the market. Really, I mean, so you finish. There's a book, Smart Women Finish Rich. That means buy and hold, basically, but in a sense, like not just buy and hold, and if it goes down, watch your profits go, and your investment initially.
Hey, I posted videos.
Yeah, I've just seen them. Thank you. I'm gonna
of the guys I got my idea.
So that's what it looks like.
What's the company's name? Like you have a LLC, I'm sure.
My company's called Altamont Energy. They're from Altamont. We're owned by Incap Investments, and the company that did everything for me is called Westco Incorporated out of Moab, Utah.
Yeah, I know that show for sure. I mean, who doesn't? Oh man, that's good. So you've been actively on the field for a year.
What's that?
You were putting this you're putting the pieces together for about 2 years. You said with your investor, and now you're up and running. So how long have you been up and running? Like full, just up and running.
September 2021.
Nice. Do you see?
Have you?
This will be my first year claiming any gains off of this endeavor, so I'll have more information at tax time next year.
Oh shit! Yep. Sucks paying taxes when you make a bunch of money.
That's funny.
You silly fucking Americans.
No, I'm laughing because tax is just fucking pathetic. We have this decentralized system to avoid government regulations, yet we still pay tax on just about everything we do. Honestly, society will crumble in 20 years.
All good things, all good things.
Hell yeah, it is. Every day.
And I love paying taxes, bro. Like, I got to deal with the IRS right now because I got an audit.
You enjoy paying taxes?
I do. I fucking love it.
You are quite a strange man. And clearly very,
Tell me
very.
why you like paying taxes.
Yeah, clearly,
it's
only
you're paying top.
It's a superior species, clearly. Only these super intelligent humans like paying tax.
Well, I mean, if you spend your entire time...
I don't think I've ever heard someone say they enjoy paying taxes. Wait, yeah. Why are you paying taxes, sorry?
For me, is because I love the Republicans in Utah because they decide what actually happens with the commodities here, not the federal regulations. And the Republicans in Utah are fucking amazing at me not paying that much in taxes. So that's why I was fucking saying I love paying taxes because they're almost nothing.
Well, your federal income tax is the same as mine. I mean, probably not, but I pay a fuck ton of money. I did.
I get it now.
Have you paid that fucking paycheck?
Bro, I ain't made a paycheck in like 4 years.
Sound attractive there, British?
What sound attractive? The fact that
No, I'm kidding. No, for you to say that, and he's sitting here saying, "Oh, no," but I know what you mean by that. And
yeah,
you probably
talking to them about they needed a fucking sugar mama and shit. I said my wife was on here the other night. We were off of YouTube, and she was telling everybody that they needed to get a sugar mama.
Is she a sugar mama?
She sure as hell is, bro.
She needs somebody like me, then. Hey, that's all right that you can admit that you're okay with taking a back seat for a little bit and saying, I can take her money. I'm gonna make it into more money, right? Be that miner, motherfucker. I want to see it. And by MF, I mean that in a nice way. You know that. You're a good old boy. All right. So besides your miners, what other crypto do you don't care about crypto? Other cryptos, do you?
I'm out of crypto now. I got out when BTC hit 3,500.
That's stock market. You buying some oil futures, calling some options or something. You know, your oil man. You know.
Yes, I bought $3.3 million worth of 150,000 contract futures bundles in March 2020 when it was $30 a barrel.
You made 3 something million?
No, I spent $3.3 million on $150,000 contract bundles for 2-year contracts out on calls.
Very nice.
So I rode it up from $30 a barrel to $120 a barrel.
Those are giant numbers you're talking.
So I want to talk about income tax now, bro. My capital gains tax was like $14 million.
Fuck.
All right. So that being said, brother, come on now. We gotta. Come on now. Let's see. Like you can't show a picture. I'm not saying you're lying.
What are you looking for?
$14 million, and you talk like this. You don't know your profits. You don't know.
I've already explained myself. Like, if I was gonna get anybody into this, it would be like 2 Foot Fred, because I know he has money.
You don't know anybody. You don't know somebody's got money if they don't got money.
Well, when somebody tells you that you don't have money, that's a good indicator they don't have money. So I'm sitting on my ranch in Utah with my wife that's out running to keep her ass fit, and I know I got money.
I'm not saying you don't. I just, to keep this Discord channel kosher, I think it's proper to I mean, that's a fucking beautiful number. I want it, right? Like, we're here to learn. Tell us.
It's absurdly impressive, Pat, is what Steve was trying to say.
Shit, I bet that it wasn't going to stay down.
Damn. Oh, you had that sugar mama money to put that up. That's right.
Now, all that's going to stay a personal secret of mine, because don't nobody need to know how I got my initial investment.
I mean, judging by some bullet wounds of yours, I've got a slight indication. Now you get. It's just crazy how if people want to make money, they just will. They just will.
Yeah, I'm a bit hard-headed and impulsive, man.
But that's how every man should be, in my opinion. Every person, not man. Every person should be like that.
Aggressiveness, it's good. It worked for you.
It is, man. Like, you get all fucking aggressive on a damn Discord. That's what ends up happening, man. Is you're like,
yeah, it's a Discord though. We're talking money. A couple guys talking money sometimes. What? You can't hurt my feelings. I can't hurt yours. You know this.
Yeah.
Well, that was a pleasure. I appreciate you telling us.
A pleasure, mate. You've got me excited for at least another 2 years. Luna can kiss my ass, mate.
Fred has hit me up a couple of times about it, and I think he's super serious.
Who's Fred?
Leprechaun's brother.
As long as he's not in the UK, I don't give a shit.
So you go back far with these boys, don't you?
No, I just met him recently.
Pat, how have you ended up on this Discord server?
I don't have any friends because they all fucking begged me for money and they all got burnt. So I sit in my shop and my wife told me that I should like try to find like a group or something to talk, so I'm not always just like out in my shop. So my daughter is a little person. She's only 3 foot tall. So I was just fucking looking up something. I did Crypto Live and there was Crypto Leprechaun, so I just went to this fucking channel.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
That is incredible,
I follow nobody on YouTube, dude. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
What do you say?
You're a cool guy, man. You're a cool guy.
I don't follow anybody on YouTube. Like, Leprechaun's the only crypto channel.
You're not follow. Yeah, Leprechaun's a good dude, man. Hey, once you made that money, let me guess. You've probably never been more kind of like depressed. It's sad-ish, kind of like what the fuck do I do-ish, right? For a minute, right?
Well, I lost all my friends over it.
Yep. There you go.
Well, life goes on, homie.
Yes, it does.
From
They're doing
someone,
great with robots, so I might just get me a robot friend.
for someone who's clearly gone through quite a few experiences in his life, what would you advise someone younger than you in terms of life experience?
What's the goal? Make money, live a happy life, be
A bit of both. A bit of both.
Well,
all
for
that.
all transparency, back in 2008, I lost my entire 401k. So I didn't lose a house or anything. I lost my 401k and I never got it back. So I learned the game then.
So learn from your mistakes and never make the same
Well, it
mistake
was a
twice.
mistake that cost me a lot, so I didn't really mess with it. And it was one of those things where it was when I saw everything in 2019. I don't know, man. It was like one of those things where it just kind of popped. So, like, I started following crypto a little bit, man, and it just seems now like crypto, like, exactly, it is right in the middle of what Stefan and Legend is saying is because it's shifting in like dramatically from one side to the other. Like one coin will come out and it'll have great sentiment, but on the other side of the newspaper page, man, will have there was 3 rug pulls. So I honestly was asking myself as all this was happening in 2019 during the run up, I was like, how are they going to tie this to something if there was never any money? So I actually started like, there was a guy from India that did a proposal about all of this back in 2016. So I was reading some of his stuff and he was talking about the collapse of meme coins before that was ever even a thing. It was never even in development. So it was his theory. And I watched a couple of episodes of his shit and it led to the idea that if oil was crashing and crypto wasn't, there was a good indicator that crypto, to hide its capital gains, would hedge back into crude just because it was low. And lo and behold, you know, the United States releases their analysis, and like 80% of people that hold crypto don't even pay taxes on that shit.
Because they're stuck in bags and they're not selling it.
Right, so it's just convertible from market to market to market, and as long as it never sees fiat, nobody ever pays taxes on it. So my decision was when crude went down, I saw that there was going to be a massive spike. When it hit 30, I knew it wasn't dead because people were going to hedge, and that's what happened. So it was simple fundamentals, man. That was it. A fundamental play during a panic.
How does the price of Bitcoin affect the mining, your mining setup?
Well, everybody in there, man. I had like people just coming out of the woodwork asking me about computer build. What would be the best computer build for me to mine Bitcoin? And I was like, no, you want some video cards and a milk crate, homie. So everybody was getting into it. There were people going and taking loans out to buy a computer just so that they could get dual video cards and try to mince, you know, to mine some fucking Bitcoin. And this was in 2019.
Holy shit.
So that's how desperate it was. And it wasn't even up to like, man, we were like 35 then on the way up to 60 when these people were like, I mean, these people were like getting deep in it. And if they couldn't find video cards, they were trying to find computer setups that had the video cards. So there was a huge precious metals, a huge video card, a huge tech, a huge NVIDIA, and all these bubbles came about just because the price of crypto shifted about 10,000.
I mean, currently the crypto market's shit, so it's the optimum time to get involved, no?
Well, the crypto market's filling the recession. So the crypto market now just simply has no sentiment. So it has nothing to do about the market cap or anything like that. This is simply poor people and sentiment. People can't buy it anymore. So all their needs now is some kind of catalyst, and the FOMO will be there. And as soon as a catalyst happens, man, people are going to shift out of the stock market to try to do crypto because, in general, humans are gambling out. So it is not done. I mean, there will be a bounce. I can't really give you any indicator what the bounce will be, but fundamental state on the way down, there will be another jump. But I can almost guarantee you that after the next small run up peak, that will be the cat bounce.
The cat bounce. So when it peaks, it's going to drop down and then fucking stay there for a bit.
Well, it's going to have to because, man, the bottom has never been tested on any of these systems, and Terra Luna was the first one. So, yeah.
Could there be a huge collapse on crypto because of it?
Terra Luna was not the bottom. Terra Luna was pulled.
Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, that pool right there was an indicator that none of these are stable. So there are no stable coins. So we're simply waiting on it to fall. So once the run up happens, that run up will be the rug pull for the dead cat bounce.
I think it's on a 4-year cycle, or 5-year cycle now.
It can be a cycle when you've got a pandemic in the middle of that cycle. That is
looking at the volatility index. We're pretty much there, and but right, sentiment and basic just sentiment of the market is fucking terrible right now.
So let me ask you this: Do you honestly believe that the market would have performed like it did if they had never done stimulus? Because the answer to your question is going to answer whether or not this is going to happen. Because now you have to pay the bill for the stimulus.
Well, it did help. Now a lot went on at that time too. What happened was before stimulus, before COVID, came Dogecoin. The hype, fucking YouTube, Matt Wallace, Elon Musk.
I know all that, but all of these people have jobs because people were sitting at home staring at YouTube because they were quarantined.
Yeah, but they had
a series of unprecedented events that happened led to this. The question is this a bubble pop or is
it historically should be, but it doesn't need to. It doesn't have to. Housing doesn't have to pop. It can correct. This isn't
housing did pop in 2008, and we spent a fuck ton of the world's money to fix it.
Yeah, coincidentally from another fucking global Ponzi scheme.
Housing?
No, 2008 was cool. Yeah, the housing crash was caused to a massive deregulated market in which it enabled people to create Ponzi schemes on global levels.
Crypto was born out of fucking 2008. So the 2008 collapse, a Ponzi scheme led to crypto, and right now we're dealing with a Ponzi scheme with Luna Terra. Like, it's a Ponzi.
Yeah, it's over. People will forget for sure.
Now, well, we're talking about the actual mathematical repercussions of this. Like, how will this mathematically resonate?
People lost money, a lot of it. They'll never get it back. That's it.
I mean, if you want to go back to the simple fundamentals of just Wyckoff's distribution of law and of supply and demand, they've artificially propped up demand so that supply would be there. I mean, Wyckoff dictates that supply is about to fall out. The artificial prop up of a demand initiates a fucking Ponzi scheme.
I know what crypto is, and honestly, it differs from the stock market very little. They take our money to hopefully make more money from our money and keep taking, hopefully that's their only goal, is to make their share price go up. And without that, they have nothing. but they're backed by their business and their numbers that they show. That's why.
I know, but man, like the
I know.
formula that is used for distribution, that formula can't play out if the formula's actually been propped up by an invalid number.
Fake, yeah, it's fake. So
But we're talking about blockchain, so we're talking about invalid numbers, man. Like you do
I
realize
mean, I don't
the
know.
Ethereum network now, the clock on the Ethereum network is no longer correct because they miscalculated it. So the network is like the blockchain for Ethereum is not secure.
I don't know. I haven't read that. Oh, man, I don't know. I've positioned myself perfectly in my opinion right now. Both in all of my accounts, or all, and especially crypto. So I'm ready for whatever. I want it to go down.
Well, it's not doom and gloom. I'm not preaching doom and gloom to you. I was just
I
talking.
didn't say that. No, yeah, real. You're real. No, you're talking realistic shit. Like you don't just because it's down doesn't, and you know, you're you have a good sense of reality on the market because you've been exposed to it. You have a 401k. You know what the market is traditionally. Now you're fucking with crypto, and it's like a game, and you're good at it. So let's play it as long as we can, right? It's really all about making money.
Yeah, my current long play is Warehouser. They're a lumber producer in the southeast, and
Yeah,
they're gonna be my long play.
yeah. I have a lumber mill myself, actually, a small company. I sell lumber.
Sweet. These guys
It's
are
very
actually yellow pine.
No, a lot of black walnut and cedar. We've got shit, oak, tons of oak, poplar for horse farms. Really, that's the big money maker.
Well, actually, there's a funny story behind all of this. They used to run 30-year yellow pine, which took 30 years to mature so that you could gather the timber. They actually came out with a modified GMO version of it that would mature in 7 years. But the Mississippi State University actually brought over the Japanese clicking beetle, and they were going to try to use it to try to attack the kudzu, which is a massive invasive weed there. And the problem was that the Japanese beetle didn't like the kudzu; it loved yellow pine. And since they had the new GMO 7-year yellow pine, they were eating all the seedlings, so they were constantly having to replant it. So after the 7-year thing failed, they had to replant another series of 30-year yellow pines, and that's why we had the shortage we had not too long ago. Sorry, I just thought that was relevant.
No,
I've just realised there's just a guy sitting here named Mike P just listening to the conversation. This guy could be fucking like creeping up on all our ideas, beating us there to it.
Nah, Mike's cool. He's got both hands on the steering wheel.
I'm taking a piss. If Mike beats us to it, it's doggy dog, mate.
So I used that same formula with the 30-year yellow pine, and I think there's going to be another logistics problem dealing with the end of that 30-year and the fuel cost for them to go out and actually get this lumber. Yes. And then the logistics problem to get it from Warehouser to wherever it's going. So I think there's going to be a price war.
The biggest price is clearing a forest and collecting the timber and transporting those logs. Then you take it to the sawmill. That's just money from there. But they also took away incentives for mills to keep operating at the capacity they were. This is, it's just, it goes deeper than just one thing. Everything does, It's all right. Just 2 more years.
Hey, I'm listening.
Nah, I'm saying just 2 more years. We'll be good. Start seeing change.
I'm trying to time all this shit for when my kids are adults, man.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you got a good start for that legacy money where they don't have to, worry about putting food on the table. But they better earn it, in my opinion.
I want to buy a declassified nuclear silo. That's my thing. Is I want to buy one of those and retire there.
Why don't you do it right now?
Because my wife said no. And there's one thing you don't want to be in a declassified nuclear silo without, and that's pussy. The bad word. I shouldn't have said that. Pardon me. I forgot we were.
Vagina? I think that's an okay word.
I can remember I'm just not talking to
What about the
boys.
coin?
But it's one of those things. I thought about the square footage of it not having a nuke in it. Man, that's a lot of not used square space. And I thought about doing like a hydroponics lab inside the silo. I'm kind of interested in seeing how hydroponically grown plants would do with artificial light in a a sub underground place.
Yeah. Control that humidity. So 2 dogs have died from the dog park. Somebody put zinc phosphide rat poison in out in the dog park somewhere, and that stuff doesn't kill off, but it takes about 12 hours for the stomach to blow up, and so there's somebody getting away with this shit, and I hope I don't see that, but I'd be in prison. Make him get down on his fours and eat that. I don't know if y'all know what zinc phosphide does, but it ain't fun. Crazy. Crazy people, man. Too bad. Takes all types of folks to make this world go around, right? On quantified crypto, which I use. Yeah, go ahead.
Look for the shop for you. They auto track. Zinc phosphates usually swept up on the floor of like people that paint cars and shit.
Yeah, it's a poison that reacts with food inside a stomach with the acid, and it blows up the stomach to the point where it literally bursts, and it's the most painful death, so to say. Yeah, and you wouldn't know it until it happens because it takes a little bit of time. My dog got 2 cups of it up at the farm, and I caught it, so I took him in and they pumped. Gave him like $5,000 Pepto Bismol, I guess. So. Yeah. I don't know what I would do. I seen a man dropping some pellets up in a little hole or a dish or something, you know, like the drinking dish. So that's talking about stocks. That's Scott's Miracle Grow, you know. Sure they make zinc phosphide. Kidding. So they are coming out. Scott's company is coming out with organic marijuana fertilizer, a big line of it, and that should do very well for them. But right now they're not looking too hot. And my neighbor was actually head of that research and development right when they started. Scott is down the road here, and he's got a heck of a story. His son's out now in Oregon with a bunch of land, and has a huge operation. So, what do you think? What do you think? Hey, Mike.
I'm back.
How was your sandwich? Ham? Steak? Say, give me both. Hey, what I said to you about that, you sent a picture, is that all right? Wasn't that you on the lake?
Huh?
Yeah, that's sweet.
Don't think I've seen a photo. Just testing something. Steve and I moved you to the way. You there, Leprechaun?
I think he left, my good friend.
He's in the voice chat with ears on.
Leprechaun's not spoken in quite a while.
Yeah, I just got one more channel to clean. Channel to clean up, and that would be this stream. You have access to everything, right?
Sorry?
You have access to all to interact with all the channels except for disclaimer channel, right?
Let me check. Yeah. Everything but the disclaimer.
Yeah, just making sure the member role is working.
Alright.
And it looks like Leprechaun added a few more channels since
All right,
before I could get to
5 minutes under, and I'm going to get off of here. I'll call you back if it quits. I was just wanting to let you know we were home. Yeah. All right. I love you. Bye-bye.
I did mention to Leprechaun or DM Leprechaun to create a post inside donations with his Cash App and stuff and wallets so that people would be able to copy and paste the info because you can't do it with copy and paste the description. Make it easier for people to donate to them. If he created a link tree, you could post this link tree link and it's all over and like on his YouTube and other stuff, and he would have it all right there, Discord and all that. And it's just for the storm here. Oh yeah. Move up. Hey, you still there?
Oh, I'm gonna entertain you for a bit. Oh.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Hat? Is Hat here? No, he's dead. Baked Jesus, dude.
Yo, what's up?
I like your Star of David.
This not the Star of David.
Oh, what is it?
It's Pinnacle. Star of David 6 points. Mine's 5 points.
Oh, well, it looks cool anyway.
Yeah, Star of David's Jewish, I believe.
Oh, okay.
This one that I got is like for Wicca and witchcraft and paganism.
I thought you
all
just
that
put a
stuff.
twist on it, like an American twist on the Star of David.
You know, if you look at the Star of David, it would have a point at the top, point at the bottom, and 2 points on either side. Yes, it's 6-pointed star, and the satanic star would be one that mountain flipped upside down. A lot of people into Satanism use that one, and most other witches, Wiccans, and pagans will display this one because it has a lot less bad view on it from people. And I just got the American flag on mine with a black background. And it fits perfectly in these little round image spots by our name.
Alexa, living room light on.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it must be.
What happened? Told you didn't want to go out there, Cat. There was a towel down there I was getting.
I'm not drying you off, Cat. Look. I don't want this to freaking. Go on, Cat. You're wet. Come on. Come on.
Alright guys, I've been up since 4 AM and it's currently 11, so I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, I'll definitely be back. I like the time the stream was on today. Should be more convenient at this time as well.
Night, bro.
Yeah, have a sick day or whatever. Yes, afternoon for you guys. I'll see you around, yeah? You take care of yourself, bro. I'll definitely speak to you soon.
Oh, he did select them.
Dog wants to go out. See ya.
anybody in here?
Hey, Bama.
Shit, I'm sitting pause on my book. Alexa. Never mind. This bigger white guy is about to do the same thing, but not in the arm.
Hot mic, hot mic.
Yeah.
Hey, Bama.
No, I got nothing against Little Green Men. I got something against my guy.
What's going on?
Not much. Waiting for XRP to move up more.
Yeah, 38 cents.
Like a onion, hello.
What was that?
I was just saying, yeah, 38 cents. I would say so.
Yeah,
Hey, quit sitting in front of the computer naked.
I'm not naked.
Damn.
Yeah, I just posted my screenshot of my chart on the trading chat. The green arrow is where I bought in at.
I just found the trading chat.
Yeah.
Changed everything up. Right on. Good deal.
Pretty much where that center gold bar is where my buying price and
That's XRP?
yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, when I bought in, it was showing good. Like, if you look at the MACD down at the bottom, like, looking good, right?
Yep.
So I'm like, especially if you go back to the history, I'm like, all right, I'm buying in. And then it just decided to go below my buy-in bar and go sideways on me. I'm like, really?
Man. What is Doge doing?
I bought in like.
What are
I don't
other
know.
things doing?
Let me see.
I haven't even had a chance to sit down and look at this stuff for a couple days. Busy.
Yeah. Several people just got busy the last couple of days. Graduation. Really? I'm not gonna pull up those.
What you talking about, M. Peppin? Slowing way down. I missed something, I guess.
On KuCoin it says it's up about 1%, one something percent. Yeah, 186%. Come on, bring up the chart. You're holding Doge?
I am, yeah. Not so much bag holding.
What was your buying price?
Just holding. Right now it's still below 5 cents. I'm waiting on some juicier numbers. I'm waiting on the bottom to drop out still.
The KuCoin chart says it's 8 cents.
Yeah, I'm watching Doge right now at 0827 on Coinbase Pro.
0828.
Nice.
It's not. It's on KuCoin.
Gotcha.
US BTC is at $29.
I just saw something about Luna Classic on Binance being listed. I'm not sure how true that is. I have to look. Let's see what I can do.
No idea. I ain't really followed Luna. Oh man. Oh, I just looked at Tron. I'm about kicking myself right now because I was gonna buy into Tron before I bought into XRP, and it's actually doing real good from my buying point that I was gonna buy in it. It's actually hit. I could have made a few bucks off that one already. I'm not really holding long term though, I'm just flipping them. But on XRP, if it hits
holding anything long term?
Bitcoin and KCS.
Right. Okay, good deal.
Mostly KCS, mainly because on KuCoin it gives me a daily bonus from it holding it.
Drops those trading fees too. Yeah.
Yep.
It's strong.
Does it drop the? Does it drop the trading fees and margin?
Yeah, I think you have to hold. I think you have to hold more than 6, and it pays your fees out of your KCS. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that seems to be what worked out for me in the past.
Yeah, I have about 6 or 7. Let me check. I think the majority of my portfolio is KCS. Oh, well, no. Majority of my portfolio is XRP because I'm flipping it, but the majority that I'm holding long term is KCS. Okay, stop being so slow. I mentioned the bonus. I haven't even checked it. Let's see. You know if you lose a bonus if you don't claim it or not?
No,
Or
you
does
should
it just keep stacking?
automatically get it.
No, I've been having to go into the bonus and claiming it.
Huh. Every day?
Yes.
That's
But I was curious if it's stacked or
Could be.
I had to claim it every day or I lose it. I'm guessing it stacks.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, but I'm holding about 6.59 KCS. I'll tell you one thing. If you trade in margins, don't freaking click that auto trade thing.
Nah, definitely not. Auto deposit.
Or not the
No.
the auto payback or
Right,
the
right.
auto repay.
Yep.
Yeah, because I did that the other day. And it took my USD and paid a good chunk of it back. And then when I took a loss, I had to cash out some USD, like cash out some of my crypto to pay off my debt. Which I think is just stupid. To automatically done it. I know in the bot when I had my KCS in the bot, it just automatically claimed my KCS.
Did you used to have another name, or has this always been you? I don't know if I've met you before.
No, I'm new here.
Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where's
Yeah,
that crypto
just
leprechaun at? Did he sign off for the day, or?
Nah, he's in it. I don't know if he's done for the day, but he was in here. He might have doing something or something.
Alright,
I don't know.
Shit happens.
I haven't checked his stream to see if he's on or what. He might be AFK. Or he might be working on his Discord, because I noticed he's added a few things since he's been on. And he gave your admin, by the way.
Do what now?
I said your admin, by the way.
Oh yeah. Right on.
Yeah, yeah. Showed him how to set up the roles and stuff, and
Oh, you did. That's nice.
that and created moderator roles, which and set up the terms for moderator and members. All he has to do is just, or all one of us has to do is just, when we get a new member, just apply the role to their profile. And they should have access to the chat, because the way he was doing it, he was going in and adding each one of us one by one as we're trying to gain perms to chat and stuff. So now he can easily give us the perms, or one of us admins can give perms to the new members by just clicking and giving them the role. And when he's not in the chat, somebody starts doing stupid stuff in chat, we ain't gotta go call him and try to get a hold of him.
Right.
Do something about it. He forgot to flip the one switch on the admin, that if you look on the side of the chat where it says mod and members, he forgot to flip that switch to show the admins on that switch, so I just gave all the admins a mod. And it should ping us if somebody at mods.
Yeah, I see that. It looks like you can add a role.
Yeah, that's. You can go on their profile and add a role, and then there's one in. We can even create roles if you go to up top on the left.
Yep.
Where it says Crypto Leprechauns. Click that down in server settings.
Oh, okay.
And
nice.
Go to roles, and you can create new roles, whatever.
Nice. Yeah, he needed that for sure.
And as admins, we have we can apply. We pretty much have the same mods as crypto for the most part. We just can't give or take away admin roles, but we can do moderators and stuff, and you know. I didn't give moderators the ban though. I gave them a kick and silence and stuff.
I'm a duck says he's still a mod on YouTube, but his Discord mod is not showing now.
Who?
I'm a duck.
I'm a duck. I don't think he has mod on here. Is he a mod?
He is on YouTube.
On Leprechaun's YouTube?
Yep.
Okay. If he's a mod over there, then I'll give him normal mods, so.
Oh, he said you can remove me if you want. Oh wait, that's Peppin. I'm still a mod. You can remove me if you want. That's okay, buddy.
Do what?
I was talking to the chat, trying to.
Oh. Well, Duck has his mod. Wait, what? Hold on, let me check something. Oh, that's right. It's because he didn't give himself the admin mod to make his name blue. If he gave himself the admin mod, his name would be blue. I was like, why is he orange? And I'm like, oh yeah, he only has the mod. Or the mod role. He doesn't have the admin role on himself.
That's good, Peppin. That's good.
Yes, I'm a duck, the only mod he has on YouTube.
Do what?
Is I'm a duck the only mod he has on YouTube?
Nah, I think the chat's pretty much full of them. I mean, that is what the little blue wrench means, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue
There's
wrench is a mod.
Bunch of them in there.
Yeah, well, if they have a YouTube mod, and you see if you know for sure, you can always click their name and apply it. And that would give them actual mods in here. So it won't give them some things like ban and a few others in other places, but.
Needs an OG roll.
Do what?
I said he needs the OG roll.
An OG role? You can create roles, you know that, right?
Yeah, I was just checking that out.
You can even change server names and stuff, or change people's server names.
I'm learning all the secrets.
Yeah, I actually had to create my own server so I can walk them through how to do the roles and stuff.
Are they dry or no?
Yeah, are they dry or not?
Dry.
So I pretty much went through the whole all the perms and stuff through my test server, so I can learn how to do all that stuff. And walk crypto through it all. No, I didn't.
Ate one of my ice cream then.
I didn't eat no ice cream. I ate a little slushy thingy in a cup thingy.
He ate one of my ice cups, baby.
That's not ice cream.
Now, he said he didn't eat none of my food.
You better not mess with my steak.
I ate it.
I know that. No.
What more did I dear?
Don't want my steak. Oh. And then I created 2 voice trading channels. That way, few people want to get in to voice and talk about charts trading, whatever. And they got them along with the trading chat. And then there's this is Leprechaun's stream chat that we're in now, which I did remove all the perms from the waiting room.
Oh, so anybody can go in there and talk.
In the waiting room?
Yeah.
No, I removed all the perms so they can.
Oh.
Well, they can go in there. Well, can't go in there and talk while waiting to be pulled in.
Mhm.
And when stream chat's empty, I'm redo this one that way. Yeah, we can someone can't just come in and crash the stream chat. They go to the waiting room and be pulled in or whatever. Which all you do is like click on the name like this and you drag it. Boom. Boom.
Yep.
Like that.
Like that.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that.
Kind of like that. Hey, man.
If you right click the name, server mute. I'm trying to mute your mic. Okay, there you go. Server mute. It use the mic. You mute the mic so that you can't talking with someone with a perm mute you. You hear me? Bama, can you hear me?
Hello.
What you up to?
A lot working all day.
You're a mod in the YouTube chat, right?
Yeah, I was the first mod he made, and then I'm also a mod on Team's channel, and I'm a silencer on Team's channel.
Alright. Alright, well, I gave you mods and Discord as well.
Well, thank you. I don't use it unless it's like somebody's really belligerent or something. Other than that, I don't do stuff, you know.
What's up? Who's that? I'm a duck.
Yep, that's me.
What's up, buddy? Long time.
Yeah, I've been busy working.
I hear you, man.
I've just been busy trying to help Leprechaun set up his Discord for him.
It's a lot of work.
Not really. I just set up the members role and walk them through setting up admin roles, so you ain't got to go through person to person setting up the perms. You just select the role and set up the perms. Just give us the role and it gives us the.
Somebody talking? I can barely hear you there, Mr. Baked Jesus dude.
Alright, hold on. How's that?
Better.
Yeah, I was just telling Doug I was just helping Leprechaun. But he was literally going through person to person, chat to chat, giving us our terms. That's like crazy. That's a lot of work.
Yes, sir. I'm glad somebody helped him out that knew what's going on.
I sort of knew what to do from other sites and chats I modded, but I didn't know Discord, so I had to create a test server so I could actually guide him. I actually figured out by accident how he was doing giving the perms when I accidentally server muted myself in here. I like, why is my mic muted? And I clicked on mute and it's like needed someone with a perm to unmute you before you could speak. I'm like, oh really? And then I went in, I'm like, oh, that's what he did. He just went to the stream chat and gave me a perm in stream chat instead of Crypto Leprechaun chat. channel. But when someone comes in without a role, they will show up in as online members. So you give them a role and it'll put them in the, give them the member role and it'll put them in the members one and give them all the perms for it.
So they just need to have a member role and they can be in chat.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
That gives them the perms to talk in all the chat. Most of the chat.
Gotcha.
And hold on. Let's see. Alright, and mods can do the same. They can give members a role as well. I had to check, make sure I had that checked. Also, a little trick, if someone's acting a fool, you really don't even have to ban them. All you gotta do is just remove their members and they can't talk.
Yeah, we need that.
So all you gotta do is take away their members role. They won't be able to post anything till you give them back a role. So you really ain't gotta ban them or silence them or nothing like that. Just, a little quick cooldown. Or you could, no, that actually wouldn't work. So I was gonna say you could drag them in, but no, I think you gotta be in a voice chat before you can drag them down and talk to them. But he now has the ability to keep his chat locked down and
Hell yeah.
everyone can chat. I wasn't here for it, but I heard he had some dude acting a fool in here.
Quite a few of them, yeah, that we got bombarded.
And a bunch of bots, so this should actually keep the bots out too. Well, not keep them out, but keep them from spamming. He needs to fix his donation channel though, because he's got his Cash App and Venmo in his the description, and if you go up there, you can't copy or paste that. So if they puts it in post, then people can copy and paste it from the post. Because the way he has it set up in the description. would have to type it out. And he didn't add his crypto wallet either. His public key. So, because this is a crypto server, so one of the main things people would be able to donate easy is would be their crypto there. If they gain a little bit of profit, they could donate to them if they wanted.
Your volume's still a little low, just a little bit. Not picking on you or nothing, but I can hardly hear you. I've got you turned all the way up.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wrong page. How's that better?
A little bit.
Let's see. Voice and video. That's all the way up. How's that? But what I was saying was he needs to make a post in his donation, and that way with his Cash App and Venmo, and because you can't copy and paste it the way it's sitting there, but if he made a post, they could copy and paste it, and he should make it it's like Bitcoin wallet and stuff, because this is a crypto chat, so putting that in there while as we trade and we get gains, it's like something we can easily help them out with his honest portfolios and stuff. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he ain't even got his wallet up in there. Oh man. That was a hell of a storm that come through. Come through, 4 days, and just that quick.
Did it bring you some smoke?
No, it brought a lot of thunder and rain.
I was just looking back through the chat. You were like, I gotta go get some smoke.
Oh, yeah, I don't outside. I step up here. I'm actually smoking right now, so actually AFK right now.
I'm gonna have to roll one up with you.
I don't smoke inside because I got my niece. She's 5. I get her a lot, so don't smoke inside my house. I smoke out, and when it's raining, I'm sitting out here in the rain smoking because I ain't got a little freaking shelter above my head. Sometimes I go to this carport and stand under there when it's storming real bad. And my headset is about to down. I need another one of these headsets. That way when this one dies, I can just turn the other one on. So you making it?
cut out.
I said games.
You cut out again, damn it.
I said so you make.
I'm about to roll one up, get some food in my belly. I'll be right back.
Oh. Maybe that was a hearing issue. My headset was on backwards.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah, I had my headset on backwards. And my headset's about dead on me.
Yeah, I was just saying I'm about to roll one up, twist one up, get some food in my belly, and I'll be back.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I know you're dying. Hold on. God, alright. Oh.
Can you move over, sweep over back to more system 200? Yeah. Good. That's the second book.
Charge. How do you spell administration? Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Okay, I'm back.
All good, man. What's up?
What's that?
Damn. What are you watching TV?
Yeah, TV's on here. Oh, if you scroll down to the channels at the bottom, I put an administration channel. That
I
way,
see
if we
that.
take any actions against somebody, we could post it there so other admins and mods could reference them. That. So, what do you think of the the channel layout?
I like it. It's good.
Yeah, I created trading as its own category since this is everyone here is traders, so then I got a general chat or whatever administration category and the stream category for like Leprechaun for his streams.
Gentlemen, ladies, or however you sign.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
How we doing? How we doing?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just editing the chat. Editing the so
Baked. You baked.
what's
Doing a little research about those oil wells. Did a little research myself.
right?
Yeah, you can't just like, pop into that kind of industry. It's extremely expensive. And you pretty much have to be named Exxon. But it's real. Yeah, it's for there was a 24-year-old kid last year made $24 million first run. But it's very interesting, but very unrealistic. Bama, a dude was in here, I forget his name, but he was talking a lot of great stuff about the oil wells that they've tapped, and they're using them to run the Bitcoin miners, and it was very lucrative, so to say. Um, yeah, it's crazy actually. You want to go into business?
I don't know. That's not my type of business.
Me neither. Nah, it's a shot in the dark. I'll send you this shit. Silly stuff.
Right on.
What's up with you though?
Not much. Just chilling for a couple days.
Yep. The make some money today. Some people are.
I'll be right back in.
Yeah, I was glad to see good old Tesla go back up a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Happy
you
about
do
that.
have some, don't you?
Yep.
It went. I mean, the things that people are saying about Tesla right now are just so outrageous. As far as they can't sustain and
Yep.
they're not making money, and like maybe not showing profit yet, but they're fucking. It's Tesla. Boys and girls, it's every other car on the road.
How y'all doing tonight?
Dude, I honestly am thinking about Tesla now that Bama brings up a very important point in the market.
Got me some Tesla.
Like the car?
Okay, I was wondering why stream chat was showing up for everyone who come into the server. I'm like, oh, I'm in the stream chat. No one was showing up to me.
Whoops, I'll be right back.
Hello? In 1867, pea soup originated in a can.
Oh. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I'll just go. Anyone still here? Oh. Yo, Leprechaun, you awake? Oh.
It's all right. He's been here for a while, just eat. Okay, good. Come on, folks, I'll give you the nickel tour. It's okay, come on. Oh, that'll be fine. Justine's one of our few full-time residents. She stopped talking 30 years ago. Communicates with a digital translator now. Dr. Howard, Dr. Sheldon. We're fortunate to have very generous private donors. Out there generous. Like that. But that woman, Justine, my daughter. The reason I started the Institute. Justine's computer is a BX32. Water-cooled dual core. Oh, that's right, you're a software engineer. Well, some of our donors are more generous than others. Why? Is that a good computer? Good. Doc, she could after it. I know, every. Hello, Draco. Shall we chat? I can't see, but I know you will. Oh. Kids like me will go. Oh. It's just I just try to follow me.
Oh. Rue put his face on my 360? I said Rue put his face on my 360? Mari's sitting at an $11 gain. Let me see if I got the cable in my room. Because Rue had his own cable.